Enigma long on the RTY3. Medium impact news about CP consumer confidence. Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Test 1, 2.
Upper bands touch NQ on 38.
Alrighty then, let's get to it. I am a few minutes late here this morning. Thank goodness you do not have to be perfect to be profitable. And speaking of not being perfect to being profitable, but there is a perfect entry right there. And I just grabbed a 400 bag right there. What time is it? It is 9:50. So I missed the 10-minute reversal window there, but I might have caught just the end of it. 5.5 Enigma off the top. There for the first play for me there this morning while we are getting rolling. Big move off of that one currently all the way to the bottom right now. It's a 100-tick move. The bots already have a couple of trades open there. Got that turned on. Yesterday was a holiday, so I would expect that there's some pent-up volatility. And we might get that extra boost there today. I also need to keep in mind last week was pretty much a windfall week, like the entire week. Great volatility, great movement, huge numbers last week. And I want to be cautious, like I'm mentally preparing myself to be cautious this week. At the same time, with Algobox, what am I going to do? I kind of got a cheat for the markets, and the markets are a giant video game. And I'm just going to play the setups that show up, however many come up. Thank goodness you do not have to be perfect to be profitable, right? Good morning, JJ Kelly. Let me get the chat on screen here. There we go. And coffee in hand. Let's take a look at the news. Unfortunately, this week we don't have a Mentorship Monday, but I'll try to walk through things when I can. Looking over at the news on our
Double Delta
news indicator here, and the current time is 9:51. So we're coming up right here. Consumer confidence coming up at 10 a.m. here in about we'll go 8 minutes. Then we got 12 and 12:20 for scheduled news events. I'm going to be tagging into financialjuice.com for our news. If you have been on any live streams out there or any trader, you're probably familiar with Financial Juice. If not, make sure you go check that one out. Financialjuice.com is where everybody goes to get their audio news read to them, because we're all lazy and we love just having our news read to us. Why not? Now, my news indicator is set up so that it will draw them on my charts. So if I really don't want to have to go to external sources, if possible, So I've got those there, but these days,
NQ on the 4.
with all the activity around, Trump having meetings in his office and just, announcing things moment to moment, you definitely, in my opinion, need some kind of immediate news source as well. Because those can be unscheduled and unplanned. Now, there are a lot of planned ones, and you can see them on their schedulings, but there have been some surprises along the way. If you've been trading through the last few weeks, you know what I'm talking about. We are coming right into prior close and the open. So this is going to be an interesting spot here. Hopefully the market doesn't just die out here, though this is a nice place for it to rest before a news event coming up here in 7 minutes. So I would expect that we might float into this little area of, I'm doing air quotes here, safety, because there's no, safe area specifically, but this will probably be close to the golden ropes as well. Yeah, so here's where we're currently resting in. I'll say resting. NQ is never resting, it seems. But we are inside of the golden ropes area, so we will be looking for selling highs, buying lows, and for the stickiness inside here. So we're up top, and we'll be generally looking for shorting highs and buying lows here. There's a DDSR.
Britain is not going back to the quote-unquote golden era with China.
See, like a weird announcement like that was unplanned, but that's kind of major, and they're like, we're not going to work with China ever. Okay, well, China's been producing the most amount of stuff for a while. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, G-Matt. Great to have you with us.
Ambassador to the US, Mandelson, adds that
you're late too, Andrew. Hey, I'm late too. Thank goodness you don't have to be perfect to be profitable, as I say so many times. I feel like I'm repeating myself this morning. I apologize for that.
5 minutes away from the top.
Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Dr. Leaf. Real-time protection. Thank you, sir. Yes, coming in late here. Thank you for that reminder. I'm going to turn it off right now.
On the prior 86 with a range of 92.
Yep. Real-time protection. Always turning itself back on. If you are on a Windows machine, remember this continuously turns itself back on. I'm turning it off. There we go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
That will just slow your PC down. Oh, did we just get a defense leg? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Double delta NQ.
We need an audio alert for this one, don't we? What's that? Oh, I just covered it up. Oh, terrible drawing there, Vinny.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And my camera's right in the way of that as well, isn't it?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
There we go. Can you see it now? So we just got 1,000 leg. Defense leg has been placed. Yes? All right. So let's mark this section up green. The leg is here. All right. Defense leg. News is coming up here in about 3.5 minutes. All right, so when we return to this area, we will be looking for shakeouts, bear traps, and areas and ways to buy into this zone. Until what? Until we see an equivalent
on the 38.
opposing level of contracts to the bid side. I'm just looking to the left here to make sure I didn't miss any from this morning. There's the open. Okay. Now this is the first 1,000 leg of the morning, so this is not a balance thing that I can tell so far. Okay. All right, defense leg. Call that section green, and we'll be using that area later. News is coming out here in a couple minutes, so Generally, I want to sit on hands for that news. 2 minutes before, 3 minutes after is generally my thought process around there. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie just dropped a link there for everybody. If you are new with us, click on that link that he just put there into the docs section under the strategies area, and there'll be a video at the bottom of those. So if you go through our documentation, we've got the graphic and text-based documentation towards the top on that documentation, and then at the bottom you'll have the video links to how we approach those strategies as well. Okay, we should be sitting on hands, but while you're sitting on your hands, if you would do me a favor and let's hit that like button here real quick for us.
One minute remaining for the US CB consumer confidence.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Ten seconds.
Okay, here comes the news.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch
98,
NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 8. NQ on the 9 on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 34. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So it does note in the report average gold
on the
inflation
Weiland
expectations eased to 6.5% after spiking 7% in April.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 8 on the 4.
US stocks extend gains with the Dow Jones up 1%.
Speed of NQ 119.
Also making note of the prior revision, revised down slightly to 85.7 from 86.
All right, so that's the sound of a double cross. And inside that double cross, let me zoom back out here one level.
We have posted out.
I want to sit on hands here again for a couple minutes, just for me in general,
For those interested.
while this shakes out. Where's that screen here? There we go. So on the MACV chart, we are seeing the double cross double move that we got the audio alert there for. Inside of it, we have a pink dot structure. And we got about another 30 seconds to a minute here. Got a gold line right up above us for a double cross double move target. A little bit of a wide double cross there, so I am going to hit that GLR as soon as we tap it. I will take that as a smackdown. Hopefully we come up into it quickly. And I will look for a little smackdown in this area for a 10 or 15 bag in there. Okay, there's the buzzer. 10:03. So we are 3 minutes past the news.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's a red dot right in front of it. Here comes the GLR. Oh, is it going to turn in front of it?
The yen drops 1% to a daily low of 144.4 per US dollar.
Did it touch it?
Two finger bands on NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Targets filled. A little bit too easy. All right, there we go. That'll be trade number 2. And I've got winner, winner, chicken dinner. I could be done for the morning. So as I say all the time, if you are new with this, if it's me and I'm beginning again, simple winner, winner, chicken dinner. I've got 5 trades. This is kind of like my 5 lives video game going on there. Toe in the water, quarter position, half position, full, full plus, and a bonus. Now, because I've got my winner, winner, chicken dinner, I've got enough to put dinner on the table here this evening. Now I'll be looking for the bonus. So my eyes kind of focus right here. I would like to just be thinking mentally, standard operating procedure, preparing myself for a bonus play to kind of push myself beyond my everyday pay. Does that make sense? If you know about the winner, winner, chicken dinner, type of 1. 2, if we need to review, and I'm not sure how many new folks we have with us, but let's find out. Now I have the extreme pressure and pleasure to be hanging out with you guys all day here, as I've got a few more days left in our all-day challenges, where I come out here and live stream the entire day, full 6 to 8 hours, depending on how early I get in the morning. Today it'll probably be more like 6. From being a few minutes late there this morning. And that challenge extends through the end of the month here, which is Friday. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed these everyday all days.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on.
I really enjoyed the weekend there with the family. Hope you guys did as well through the Memorial Day weekend. Thinking about all of the men and women who died for our freedoms. And we had our Memorial Day offer. It has technically expired, but I'm going to extend that right now, because on top of the fact that I didn't have time to go and modify the website there this weekend, and our web team is actually making modifications for the training pages and all of that. So I'm going to extend that offer through the end of the week here while we do the rest of our... Sorry, give me one moment. Trying to walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Not doing a very good job of it. Trying to think of how I'm going to get back into the editor over here on
NQ on the 4.
Our website page here. But I'm going to extend the current offer that went along with our bootcamp launch through Friday here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, it says it expired 14 hours ago. Let's change that. What's Friday here?
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Be the 30th. All right. All right, so those of you guys who are new with us, if you've not gone through our 8-day boot camp, which is actually more like, okay, I'm gonna grab this moonshot here, and we're coming up fast. Could be dangerous.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
See if we get to our Enigma target here on this one, or we got that defense leg back behind us, so this could be the continued run here. We are a couple minutes before coffee time.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
We went more than 25 ticks. Okay, so I will have to abandon my winning thoughts of glory. Right in front of the previous, well, I'll say previous high of day, current high of day.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, so I should have peeled half earlier when it came back and touched my POE.
NQ on the 4.
And I didn't. This could be trouble. We are now getting powered up here. We've got a double delta on the slightly higher time frame, but we also have a delta shift right back behind it.
MYM on the 4.
Okay, I'm gonna peel half like I should have earlier. Yeah, because this could be
NQ on the 9.
This could be dangerous. You've just been coiling and coiling, and NASDAQ can take those
on the 38.
launching runs. We got a green dot back behind it now. Yeah, now we're coming into this gold line target here. So, and there's a divergence. So I'll be looking to get that short, but I should have, yeah.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Should have gone ahead and closed that up with the loss there as we broke through.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bob, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
According to CNBC, Nippon expected to buy US steel at $55 per share.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
That's a big announcement. Did they just say U.S. Steel is being sold? Hold on, let me look at that news. Okay, who?
SIBO volatility index hits near 1 week low, last down 1 point and 19.56.
Smash the like button.
J hook long NQ on the 4 on the 38.
It's further detailed
Double
into this
delta
that
NQ on the
Nippon
6.
Nippon Steel is expected to acquire US Steel for $55 per share, according to sources familiar with the matter.
Nippon Steel. How do we... Okay, will someone explain to me how we're opposed to China and then we let China buy our steel? What are we doing? Nippon, what?
$14 billion of investments over the next 14 months.
Okay, I gotta hear some explanations around this. What am I missing? What? We're supposed to be protecting our defense capabilities, or at least that's what we've been told, so we control the manufacturing of our own steel, and then we're selling it off to the foreign country. Could someone explain that to me? What am I missing?
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Like maybe I mean I don't know. This is not my area exactly, but I thought I understood a few things. But sometimes I get that moment of like, maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. This is quite possible.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we're selling it to Japan. Okay. So oh my. I mean, their companies can do what they want to do, right? I guess so. Things are changing rapidly, my friends. Things are changing rapidly. I pray for our children daily. Speaking of children, I was sitting in church on Sunday, and I just had this. There are those moments in life where you're like, I need to think about things, and the thought came, which is weird because it wasn't really the topic of what was going on in church, and we were reading the book of Timothy, and the thought came that, I spent a lot of time with the family this weekend, and watching my kids just be silly and crazy. I got them a green screen, and they're just having a blast, like making funny videos with them, looking like they're floating inside of an aquarium, and fun stuff like that. And now I, as a father, am just so proud and so excited, and my children just bring so much joy into my life. And one of my sons likes to antagonize his brother by messing with his favorite stuffed animal toy, and he's very defensive of that toy. He calls it his son. He calls him Lobster Boy. So Lobster Boy is my 5-year-old's little son. He says, "Oh, don't mess with my son. He's hurting my son." And he takes such care and defense of his Lobster Boy, and my 8-year-old is antagonizing him about it, and he just likes him to get him riled up and whatnot. We've all been there, we've done that, you know what I'm saying? But there are a couple of thoughts that go on with that. When it's teasing and it's playing, it's different than, you know, maybe real life antagonizing and attacks and all that kind of whatnot. But I realized that as my son is defending his son, and I would too defend my children against, you know, external sources, which if you have been around a while, if you know my history of dealing with the scammers in the industry who've come and threatened and attacked my family, you know, I feel validated as a father in protecting my family of the methods and the verbiage that I have used to in turn attack these individuals who, yes, I may at the time think that they are scum of the earth, absolute dirtbags, and I want to, you know, say every other type of thing under the sun about people who can attack people's children and stuff like this. I also have to think, as I was sitting there in church, that these are also children of God. At the end of the day, we are all children of God, and He challenges us to love our enemies, which to me is a major challenge. I have overcome a lot of challenges in life, and at the same time, this one always plagues me because I want to absolutely, if somebody want to compete with me, I am wired to compete. I will compete. I will fight to the end on almost all things in life, just about. And I have become overly defensive in some cases and going after some of these individuals. As you guys have seen some of my expose videos, I'm sure you know. But I let that sit in my mind far too long. And I think it does two things. For myself, you know, it does, you know, mental harm to my own self, having to think about these idiots, number one. And yes, I am calling them idiots as of right now. And obviously I'm coming with a, you know, I do need to also understand, though, that they are children of God. Now, I think sometimes, like, my son might look at my younger brother or my younger son and think, well, you know, well, what if my 8-year-old thinks that my 5-year-old is an idiot? I wouldn't appreciate that and wouldn't like that either. So I also think, you know, my father above looking at me going, Vinny, you're calling my sons of God, like my sons, idiots. That reflects on me.
NQ on the 4.
10 minutes away from.
And I have to have these moments of, like, you know, that is a huge challenge for me, to love my enemies, to pray for my enemies. Because, yeah, I want to pray for them, and sometimes I think, well, I'm going to pray a curse over them, and yes, I have done that. And that's at the end of the day, well, I've failed, because anybody can do that. Anybody can attack their own enemy. But the challenge is can you love your enemy? Can you bless your enemy? And that's a hard thing for me to do. I'm just telling you straight up right now. I struggle with that maybe more so than most people. And yeah, that was one of the thoughts that I came up with as I was sitting there in church the other day. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that specifically, but I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to be a nicer person to even, I realized even on Friday, you know, I think there was some trolls that came through on Friday, and I let it get to me too quickly. And I need to remember that those aren't just trolls, right? They're not just like, it's not some NPC, non-playing character in life. It's not just some random thing. It is a soul. That is a person. And I'm working on that. So if any of my trolls are still hanging out and listening, which they're probably not, but in case they are, I apologize for sometimes being overly rude, brash, harsh with you, and probably saying terrible things to you. But yeah, so this is my, hey, I'm gonna start again. You know, I'm just trying again. I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm gonna try to be nice to these folks. Now, I did get a little extra sleep this weekend, which I probably needed. I'm not trying to say that was an excuse, but it was an excuse. I have been tired lately. But I got some real good sleep over the weekend, and sometimes a good rest is what you need. And the good Lord above, like, kind of gives us that day off scenario too. He says, have one day a week of rest. And on the 7th day, he rested. And maybe that's what I needed. It's funny. I think that's why he gives it to us to begin with, is because he says you need rest. He's like, the Sabbath day was not created for God. He didn't say, hey, you must worship me on the Sabbath day. And he said, literally, this is a day for you to rest. So, yes, I am going to attempt to be a little less critical of those who come in. Sometimes maybe they did genuinely ask legit questions. I don't know. Sometimes I'm sure I'll have my questioning in the back of my mind, but my challenge to myself is, can I override that? Can I start to treat people, anybody, as a child of God, respecting my Father above? Because it's not about the person, the individuals, but do I respect my Father above enough to respect his children? He created them. God bless them. Okay, some of them are a little, all right, but look, you know, they have their things, right? Everybody has their own gifts. We're not all the same. You know, at the same time, people say all the time, well, we're all created equal. Well, we may have started that way. I don't think we remain there. And people can make their choices, and that's kind of the whole point, but I'm not their judge. You know, the good Lord above is their judge. He's their father, not me. I'm not there to spank them. All right, let him do the spankings. I got to just bless them. All right, I'm going to work on that. This is a very interesting red dot after a double ready DD. They're not red, so we're not really even ready to start shorting yet. The 38, I need the current range. Does anybody have that handy for NASDAQ? What is the current optimized range? I did not reset my optimization here, so I've got some things that might not be giving me some good good info here. Let's see, NASDAQ. Oh, I got lucky. NQ is 38 this week. Still 38. All right. Excellent. Good things already. Yeah, they shouldn't be trolls, but I'm going to let the good Lord whoop them instead of me feeling like I can be the hand to put them into their place. I'm here to help. All right. I really do. I want good things for traders. I think that there are going to be, especially as we are watching the world consolidate into what looks like you can watch the New World Order forming in front of our eyes, watching revelations unravel in our lifetime, that the world is going to become a very difficult place. And I do believe that finances can help, at least for a period of time before there's a whole, I get it, there's a whole thought and theory around fiat currencies and digital currencies and all the stuff that's coming. But in order to prepare for what is coming, Scripture says that a rich man's wealth is his high wall of security and safety, but it can be traversed. But that same weapon of finances, in the same way a weapon can be used for good or evil, those same finances can be used to help and do harm. And I would like to help people use our system to put the finances that people need into their hands and hopefully into good people's hands, but I'm not the judge of that either. We've got a super AO right here, and we just moved fast. I'm gonna play against it here.
500 up 1.55%.
How big was that? That one, oof, that was some significant capital there, but it is of the same color, so I am going to give this a shot for seeing if I can grab a 20 bag off of this one. Super AO plus a double cross of same color. Still creeping? Still creeping up? Oh boy. It went 25. All right, so can't try to really profit from this one. It went more than 25 ticks against here, so I'll be looking to pull half over the top of this cross here.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, well, that makes me want to add to it. 20.4, this could be the high.
One minute remaining for the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index.
Okay, that was not on the schedule. What are they talking about? We've got another news event coming? All right, well, let's see if they could peel it down ahead of time. 1 minute before 12:30. All right, there's my 20 ticks. I'm going to go ahead and close it out. We've got news coming out here in 30 seconds. Like I said, that could be the high here. Well, let's listen in. 20 seconds till the unscheduled news, or at least not on my list. Although I'm going to type news in the chat. Multiple news sources, exclamation mark news. 10:30. Well, what do you know? Okay, so my news source in Discord, it does show 10:30 Dallas Fed Manufacturing Index medium. That is not showing on my Forex Factory source from the
Double Delta NQ on the 6th.
news earlier.
Still waiting.
Okay, so he's still waiting on the news. That dropout there off of that 20 was 66 ticks. So that technically, that's my bonus there. And so generally, if you're following along on my kind of mental strategy for myself, speaking and teaching my younger self,
Fib.NQ on the
we
4.
should be done for the day. Now, I don't think that you should just quit. Here's what a lot of people think that I mean by, okay, so I take within my 5 trades, I get my winner chicken dinner plus my bonus. All right, now I just walk off and I just go party and do whatever I want because, you know, I'm winning. Well, if you are new, I think you need to accrue some hours behind your eyeballs in the markets. I actually believe that you should switch over to Sim at that time and continue to practice, continue to play, thinking the whole time. Don't just relax. A lot of people, I know we're all wired to be, you know, as lazy as possible, and we're trying to, you know, take life as a, let me see how I can make my life as easy as possible. Totally get that, and it does feel like, you know, the course of human nature. The good Lord above has put life on Earth here as a challenge, I think. I joke with my kids all the time. You know, we talk about how video games, would they be any fun if they weren't a challenge? Video games would not be fun if there was no challenge, I think. And the difficulty and the danger almost makes things more fun. Like, why do people jump out of planes? It's there's a danger factor involved, right? That something could go wrong. I think the same thing with whether it is surfing. I mean, you could get eaten by one of these giant sharks, or I don't even know. The stuff in the water, man, freaks me out. I'm not a water person. There's too many weird things in the water that I'm not up for. I can't. My brain I can't shut off my brain for all of the circumstances and situations that could occur in water scenarios, so I'm not for it unless it's in my own backyard pool, you know what I mean? But yes, you should switch to Sim once you have achieved your financial targets to get better, because you can continue to get better at that video game. This is just a video game at the end of the day, like all trading. I don't care who you are. You can pretend all day that this is not a video game. You're sitting at your desk and you're trying to put more points on the board than somebody else across the world. Or maybe you don't think of it like that. It doesn't matter whether you think about that or not. That's what you're doing. So everybody's playing the video game. They try to glorify it, but it's just a video game. At the end of the day, doesn't matter how hard you pretend, it's a video game. The more you play a video game, the better you get. There's not a single video game out there that the more time you spend, the worse you get. It's not happening. The more you play a video game, the better you get at it. There is no exception to that. Can somebody think of an exception to that?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Like a video game that, oh, on day 1 you're good, and then the longer you play, you get worse. Literally impossible. Yeah, me too, Jason. I'm with you. Like, I respect it. I love watching things in the water. Like, I love taking my kids to the aquarium, looking at all the sea creatures that are down there. The stuff that God made down there is weird, man. I got some questions when I get to heaven, I'm telling you. Some of that stuff in the abyss, particularly. You know, even the demons don't want to go to the abyss. I mean, the demons that Jesus came upon when he got out of the water and came up on Mount Hermon, and that set of legion demons that were there, and they talked to Jesus and they were like, are you here to torture us before our time? He's like, please don't cast us to the abyss, because they're like, we know that's where you usually send us. And they're like, will you let us go into the pigs? And he's like, sure. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Everybody always plays like, I think they play that passage wrong. I think they're like, oh, look how Jesus was merciful to the demons. He let them go into the pigs. And then the demons drove the pigs over the edge. Are you sure? Are you sure he didn't know that was going to happen? Are you sure he didn't know that there was going to be a moment in time where as the demons take over, that the pigs' bodies try to convulse and fight against them? And he's like, you know what? I won't send you there directly. I'll let you pass through the pigs first. Go do a whole bunch of effort, like you're going to bypass that, and then you're going to go to the abyss afterwards. You're going to send you to the abyss anyways. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go hop into those pigs, and then you go to the abyss. Like, sure. Where it's like, oh, Jesus was so nice. I don't think so. I think he can do that whole passage where he says that vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Like, let him do the vengeance. Like, you can't get, like, if he needs to punish his kids, it could be way worse than what anything that I can do to somebody, you know what I mean? Yesterday was a holiday. Do we use 4 days to load instead of 3? 100%, Joseph. Thank you for that. Joseph NG is reminding us, since yesterday was a holiday, should we do 4 days of data instead of 3 on the charts? 100% correct. Somebody's been paying attention. That Bay of Pigs. Bingo. Moo putting things together. High IQ. Putting pieces together. That's 100%. Casey's like the real Aquaman. He's like, let's go. Casey's like, as long as I'm hovering above the water really fast, I'm good. Sometimes look at the chart and think I've completely forgotten how to trade. No, that can happen with a space of time, which actually, that's why I tell people all the time, like, don't take a break. Now, I didn't go over this in the boot camp recently, but if you've gone to the original OG videos, which I still think you should go through, I still think that even though I can shortcut you going through the boot camp, learning everything, and I really touch everything in depth in those, there you are going to get something out of going through the original designed videos. And one of those that I talk about in there, if you are going through your first 40 days, like I literally go, mark out your calendar and sit down at your desk every single day. Do not take a break. Don't go, oh, well, you know, in the middle of that, I'm going to go take some time off. I'm going to do, there's no, like, mark out in your calendar a solid set of days where you're in it every single day. Yes, because exactly what George just said right there, you can have this little moment of like, oh, I forgot, or you have this, when you're trying to create a habit out of something, you need to obsess about it for a period of time. If you want it the fastest. Now, if you want to slow track it and you want to, well, I did it without it, Vinny, that's fine. Kudos to you. That's cute. That's cute. I'll pat you on the back. But you're doing it slower and you're doing it worse. And you could fight me about that, but you're going to lose. Every single day for a while to create that habit, to get better at something, just do it continuously and you'll get better. Missile knows. He's like, I ain't doing the water neither. It's crazy. I feel like I could even fight things on land. Like, Missile probably knows this too. He's like, Missile like wrestles bears and stuff. So if the man who wrestles bears is like, dude, I ain't doing the water, you're crazy. You know you're onto something. But yeah, you feel like on land, I got a fighting chance. You know what I'm saying?
Along on the YM4.
Like, but in the water, I mean, come on. can hold your breath for all of about 30 seconds while you're thrashing around tops.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold.
Yeah, even on the weekends. Yeah, I'll come back from a weekend. Yeah, long weekend, and I'm like, yeah. It can be dangerous coming back after a holiday on a long weekend. Thank goodness for Algo Box and these enigmas making it easy for me. I mean, but still, you know, in a tricky situation like this one back here, like, no, wait, where was the tricky spot? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, how do you play it well to bail on it? Right, to take it, you know, had I not bailed on that right here, I mean, look, I'd be eating all this heat.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But that was practice. I've just had a lot of practice bailing out on situations like that, kind of knowing as it grinded into this, I already knew, I was warned.
NQ on the 4.
When in a grind, do not rewind.
NQ on the 4.
Sticking in my mind, but now I have to execute on that. Knowing is one thing.
Double delta NQ.
Being doers of the word and not hearers only is also a difficult thing. Speaking of, I'm going to take this as a power headshot here. I just missed it. So I'm behind on that entry there, but tried to get that red dot back behind there. Green dot coming in, that could spoil the party. It's a switch dot. Okay, it just broke. Ooh. Zeus. This could be a problem. That looks very trappish.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Alright, I'm going to take the loss on that. That is dangerous.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I wanted to just grab that first headshot down, which would have bing, yeah, there's 38 ticks in there. There was enough to have gotten it. I just got into it late. So I take an L on that one. Yeah, it ended up working out, but that was a little bit too dangerous. It was still creeping up there, and yeah, could have executed that better. You feeling it, noob? I'm feeling it too, man. I've been thinking a lot about it. So, for whatever reason, Father above has it weighing heavy on my mind, so I'm going to try to do something about it.
NQ on the 4.
Okay. Large king timing here. I would love to see a play inside here. Give me a cross around this red dot here. I'll take this as a headshot. Hopefully short, because I don't know, it's just kind of my nature.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I know, I see it. Just want to see something else with it. I need an RTUFA event. Because we're not at the edge here. Kind of in the middle of the Bollingers as well. The open enigmas on auto.
NQ on the 9.
Get 5 in a row on NQ4. Doesn't get any easier. Noise. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten in on time this morning. It does look like those were really good there this morning. Actually, the bots are currently in negative on mine at the moment. Running across all 6 correlated instruments, but we didn't start them too long ago. Okay, there's that cross I wanted earlier. King timing. All right, I'll Seuss this one if it's going to let me. Oh, it's just going to run. I'm chasing it. Oh, I'm chasing it. It didn't feel me back there. Okay, so I'm taking this. It's kind of a wide headshot scenario here, right on king timing. Kind of started to come down. We got a red dot on the higher time frame here. This is still risky because technically speaking, we're still on buy side here. But we have a high side red dot. You might have some jagged coming in on the tape here, depending on how this next little series of bars prints.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Gonna keep creepy crawling this up. Yeah, jagged. Oof. Jagged on the tape. Oh, shoot. All right, went beyond 25 here. Might be taking another loss here. Yeah, definitely jagging on the tape now. Yep, I see it. All right, hoping this turns into a split cross reversal here. If not, I'm gonna have to start killing it above that cross. All right, I'm gonna take some loss already here, coming back to my point of entry, taking a couple ticks of loss on that to begin. That pops up above that cross, I'll take the full loss. Hopefully a split cross reversal here. Is it gonna? Don't you do it. Okay, I should be adding to position right there. I'm a little bit nervous to do that. I'm going to add on twos.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Elbow box humming, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Kung fu and tits, I play it smart. Ripples in line, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Band, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And if my bot calls, I follow the trade.
No, don't break the top of that cross. All right, I'm gonna take the loss. This is very dangerous there. We had jagged on the tape. Yeah, it wiped it. Okay, boo. Oh, yeah. 400 plus, man. They're just buying this all the way through this area.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, now I'm gonna try this one more time on the 10.3. Coming up fast. I don't think it's gonna last. You know my whole deal.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
I could have soused it back there. A little bit nervous to do it. I'll try it here. Souse.
NQ on the 4.
Didn't fill.
Upper bands touch NQ
Break.
on the 38.
Souse. More break. Souse.
Upper bands touch
I'll take
NQ
half
on the
at
38.
50. If it's going to give me any more than that. Let's find out here. Okay, lot of large and king timing lining up here, so could go either way. We had jagged on the tape before. We got red arrow on local. I'm hoping the other instruments start to come with it here. Here we go, large timing, and it's a big one. Large timing coming into double large here. A lot of space in between here and here. A lot of room for it to run. I'm hoping it does.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack that dot. Don't you hold. Don't you hold. Oh, crack it.
Fib.NQ on
Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Oh, boo. All right. So on that dot that's my 4K right there. If we can return to that dot, then it's 4K. If not, well then, not ready for that yet. HMD still holding there. So greens, this might push up here. We've got long sides still holding. Well, we had a couple of breaks, but the third one here is holding inside of that king timing. All right, I got the $400 superstition screaming at me. Yeah, I saw 3,600 too many times and already couldn't do it. So that would have been 4K if I went ahead and pulled it there. And then I saw 3,600 just flashing at me, $400 superstition, and closing it out with slippage and everything else. Couldn't do it. Couldn't hold on to it. Here comes king timing. Remember, we just had jagged on the tape earlier, and we didn't really see a giant move yet, and there's R1 up there. We're not even at R1 yet.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, and I'm going to get a super AO, so maybe this will give me the chef's kiss here. It's not $400 superstition, thank goodness. Okay, I'm going to go a half position. Putting the risk. Let's see if we stay inside of that cross. Really want to zoom in so I could see it. Don't you crack that cross. Don't you do it. Hate to admit it, but that 3,600 just flashed at me twice again. I wish I could destroy that superstition, I'm telling you. $400 away from my 4K target. It just hit 3,600 again. Oh, there it is. 3,600, 35, 37, 36, 4K. There we go. Keep going. Break that green. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break that 50 cent. There we go. Okay, we sliced right through a long side structure, so sell side structure is becoming a little more powerful. We have a red local. I need the nerd. If I really want to maximize this, I need the nerd to start coming with me. We need to go the first time for us to go neutral here almost all morning. There's 40 bag. I'm going to close it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take my 4,600. I battled enough there. I'm good. Super AO for the win. Grab me a 40 bag off of a Super AO. I'm not going to complain about it. 50 ticks all the way down. I grabbed about 40 out of it. Hey, yo. Let's hear it for the Super AO. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah, this feels pretty good.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Some shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tree.
Yeah, you might be holding all my trades, but I couldn't hold on to that one because I'm just, yeah. I'm needing to be a little more cautious here. We're coming back after a holiday there. We've had a windfall week the week before. Yeah, but we're spilling out of that Super AO all the way down now over 80 ticks, probably going to be 100 bag. Hopefully some of you guys were braver than I and held on to that a little bit longer. That's 11:56, so we might have 4 more minutes of down move here, and maybe even push into the 11 o'clock hour. I'll be looking for spots where I might be able to keep on with that. If this is the first shift of the day, and we had jagged on the tape back here, so if we faked long, then we could have a very big down move here. So everybody keep, there might have retail looking long, and we might just continue to get this dropout drilling because we had that jagged on the tape a little bit ago and no real response to it yet. Now time of day, we're not into that 11 o'clock hour yet, and those big pivot shifts often come between 12 and 12:30, and we did not hit R1 yet. So the danger with this could be that we do grind all the way up and up and up for another hour, and this is, for me personally, I know this is one of my times of day when I will FOMO into plays at this time of day, particularly something about this time of day, and I end up having to get myself out during a lunch scenario sometimes, so I don't want to get myself into one of those.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Yeah, George, love hearing that, man. You've been smashing. Oh, love to hear it. Awesome, brother. Thanks for sharing with us as well. We'll have to get on the chat soon. It'll be awesome. Can't wait to hear some more about it. But I did see you post the other day, like you've been crushing it. You were up like 25K in the first couple days of last week. That was awesome work, sir. We don't have the AO or the Ready DD. How many of you guys had the? Do y'all have this or no? How many of you guys had a Super A right there? If you did, type a 1. 2 if you did not.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
And then let's check your settings. So first thing I would check, Captain Rex, are you on the 4s on NASDAQ? I'm on the 4s here. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Dr. Leaf, you do. Okay. So we do have some who do. Captain Rex, first thing I always want to tell people is sync your clock. First thing, sync your clock. It's the easiest thing to do. So go on Windows, hit adjust date and time. And then, let's see, set time automatically, and then hit this button right here that says sync now.
The US to sell $75 billion in 4-week bills. This is on May 29th, settling on June the 3rd.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Oh, remember, okay, I'm on the 5s. Do you have your Alpha Omega set to 5? I did this recently because I have seen, like, just probably the nature of the fact that we're also up on the 4s now, that I'm going 4s, 6s.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30th.
I got the threshold at 5 on the AOs.
Fib.NQ on the
So this has to do with Alpha Omega tuning. So if you're wondering about that, this is a good time for me to go and show you guys this anyhow, because I'm sitting at a good spot. 4,600 right now for the morning. We've been live streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. Basically 1 hour for 4,600. Basically $4,000 an hour. I'm happy with that. Docs at AuguaWatchPro.com. Let's look at Alpha Omega tuning. So if we go up here into the Ask Search section here, type tuning. Looking for, there we go, Flowmaster Alpha Omega. Let's go to the tuning lesson on this. So we'll have our defaults out of the box, but making adjustments, if you don't know how or why, and it would take me a while to do this justice. I really need to go through the whole walk through this. So I'd scroll all the way to the bottom, and here it is, where it says fine tune your Alpha Omega cross settings. Play this video. I'll post a link to it. Copy video URL. Okay, so there's a link directly to the fine tune your Alpha Omega. Like, know why I'm doing it. But what I'm currently set on is 5 for the low. I think it's still set to 18 for the high, but the main thing is what you're seeing on your charts is a level 5 based on tuning on the 4s.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Refresh chart like Jonathan, and it came up. Okay, good. Alex, you said you got it now? Beautiful, beautiful. Doesn't until I refresh the chart. I have to refresh every minute or so. Okay, Jonathan. So that is indicative that you might have a clock problem on your PC. Jonathan, let's see. How long ago did you buy your PC? Let's just start with that. Just approximately how many months? A year? Is it newer? Generally, this happens with older machines. The CMOS battery is not keeping time, and it might be something as simple as changing the battery on the motherboard. or cleaning your power. To do that, you need to be on a UPS. So a couple questions. Let's just use this as an example. Tell me about your PC. When did you get it? Number one. Okay, you've had it 3 months. So it's probably not the CMOS battery thing then. So next one would be, what about your power? Are you on a UPS? So this is a common misnomer. People think that a UPS is just for, well, in case my power goes out. Like, oh, my power usually stays on, or hey, it's okay if my computer turns off. It's not about, it does do that. That's one of its functions, but it's also smoothing out the sine wave of the electricity itself. Just a power bar. There it is. Okay, that right there. This is a great example. So anybody who's paying attention here today, if you're not on a UPS, get your machine on a UPS. It's not about the backup. It's not about people like, oh, well, I've got a laptop and my laptop has a battery, so I'm fine. It's not about that. It is smoothing out the power that is coming off of your wall. Because depending on the area that you're in, if you are, how far the distance that you are away from the power source, depending on the most recent, like you might be on a grid section where the transformer near your home or your apartment is, you know, farther or nearer, or the people in your building or whatever. There's so many factors that could be going on with that. So just use a UPS. The UPS will smooth it out. It'll balance it out with the battery power. Its whole design is to smooth out that sine wave on your electricity, and that will affect your clock as well on your PC, which ultimately ends up impacting the, like when I'm trying to parse out milliseconds responses and milliseconds between the tape, right? So if I'm trying to do X number of orders in X number of time and your time is off, you know what I'm saying? Like there are some factors in there that we found that can, if somebody's continuously having a little bit of a slight different calculation, it can be some weird clocks. Make sense? We are relying on your PC to do some heavy processing and calculations. So you want to make sure if you're treating that like a business, you're going to have some biz tech at your house. Now those UPSs run about $120 to $150. If you're wondering which kind that you need, I'll just give you the short answer. If it says $1,500, it's good. Okay. Look for this number. Don't get one of those tiny ones. It's like a 700 something or a 600. You know, like, well, my PC only needs 700. I talked to the guy. Yeah, sure. Just get a 1500. Thank me later. $1,500 watt. Learn something new? Woohoo! Party on. Okay, so how big a drop was this here? We got the Super AO down to that 5. That's 114 ticks. Very nice. Oh, I gotta get it off this song, or they're gonna not let me play this later.
Double delta NQ.
Oh, super dot short. So it could be a spot again. I'm not gonna take this right now. Normally, any other time of day, I am taking this. But right now, they could run this like the way that this has been. Here's what's run. Here's the deal. This is a trend day. It's weird every time I hear trend day, because I've been listening to too much news recently. I keep thinking trend day Aragua. Anybody else? Trend day and not. Am I even saying it right? Trend day.
Double delta.
One of those gang things. Trend day Aragua. Trend day Aragua.
Canada's PM Carney's government says the core mission is to build the strongest G7 economy.
The transnational criminal organization from Venezuela. Led by Hector Rosenford. It's just so weird that they know the names of these people. It's like, why don't y'all just like,
And
they're criminal organizations and you know their names, you can't find them and
will
take them out?
join
What's the deal?
Rearm Europe.
Tren de Aragua. So anyway, Tren de. Okay. Tren de Aragua. It's criminal. Okay. So we run up and 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 up. And when they just do this, they're, you know, and they could run it up all day. Like this could be one of these scenarios where they just run it and run it and run it, especially after a holiday. They're just like, okay, well, we didn't have any buying yesterday because, you know, market closure. So they've got all this pent up buying power that they want to go and just run the market up. Okay, well, they'll take this relief leg usually there around lunch and then continue the run up. But they'll just, you know, you can get off sides pre-lunch and it just, it sucks. Don't do it. Voice of experience talking, okay? This is only because it's a trend day. Any other time, if this ain't some crazy weird monstrosity of a trend day, okay, like it's different. We'll play that, no problem. But this is a trend scenario. These things will run up to 12:30. If y'all been watching me for a while, you have seen me, you know, feel that midday deal where they'll run it and run it and run it. And it's a slow run too. It's this little slow grift that they're like, oh, it'll be fine. Go ahead. Oh, it's run out of steam. They'll just keep inching its way up. Not even inching. It's more like millimetering itself up. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to get I'm not getting caught off sides on that nonsense today. Like smash. Thank you, John. John in the house. How are you, sir? Did you enjoy some water time this weekend? You're the boatman himself hanging out here with us.
Finger NQ on the 89.
If I were going to consult somebody about anything around boats, I would talk to Big John. Let's see. UPS equals 30 ticks. Yes. Well, that one there is worth 50 ticks. That one right there, because let's say you didn't have a UPS, and so you didn't see this, so you missed out on this 100 bagger, and I mean, I grabbed 50 out of it. So not having a UPS just cost you not being able to see that right there. So you just bought yourself a UPS, you know, that $120. You just bought one with that trade right there, right? Because you saw it or you didn't. Lovely weekend on the water. It was nice. It looked real nice. And then it was weird. Like at night, we got these crazy thunderstorms, at least here in Dallas. It was thunderstorm central around here. Some crazy lightning around our house. One of the pops at like 3 a.m. in the morning woke me up. And I'm like, whoa, what? No. I mean, it's like kaboom. And it sounded like it hit right outside our house. I literally like came out of my bedroom, had like looking down, looking up in the corner. Cause I was like, man, I think it hit one of the corners of the house. And so I'm looking up there. It sounded like it hit up by my daughter's room or whatever. And I was like looking up there and I'm like, no. And the electricity didn't go out. And I was like, okay, well, I guess we're all right. No, nothing got hit. But dude, it was so loud. It was kaboom. I know Casey was saying he was having some power issues over there where he's at, Southside Dallas, and it was wild. And then torrential rains with it, just sheets of rain coming down for a while. So it was great for the yard, like watering the yard. It's like, oh, thank you, Father. Got some nice water going on. Down with it. But I don't want a burnt roof line. Today is Trend Day Aragua. Yeah, we got these criminally slow grind up scenarios here. See what I mean? See how grindy this is? Yeah, buddy, come in. Hi, Roman. Oh, you got Lobster Boy? We were just talking about Lobster Boy. You want to show everyone your Lobster Boy? You got Lobster Boy with you? Oh. What's wrong? You need some help drawing stars on your seatwork paper? Okay. You got Lobster Boy. How's he doing today? Did you give him some breakfast this morning? Yeah. Does he like this? Does he like your aquarium? Okay. I'll see you later. You'll be all right. Somebody didn't get enough sleep last night, I don't think.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Awesome, John. All right, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello.
6-month bills total $3.8 billion.
You're on generator yesterday, so you lost it big time over there, huh?
And 3-month bills total $4.3 billion.
W's on the Lobster Boy.
On the 4.
Yeah, he loves that little Lobster Boy. He takes care of that little guy. And yeah, it serves as a reminder for me every time I see it. I got to remind myself that, you know, every person out there is one of God's children. So regardless of how I feel about them at the moment, that I'm just like, you know, with my own kids that, all right, so one of my children has a problem with my other children. I would want to solve it myself. Like, I don't need my other son yelling at my other son or beating up my other son. Right. You know what I'm saying? It was just a new way of looking at things that I probably needed. Vinny, I've got a similar problem. When you went short, my NQ4 gave me a green Enigma. Let's see. Up here on this one, you had a green Enigma there. So first I want to check the normal stuff. Are you on 4s? And second, so on the 4s, I'm on L1. So let's check your Enigma settings first here. Are you on Enigma L1s? Or your Confluence? And you are. Okay. Can you post a screenshot of, again, make sure it's a good screenshot. Remember, we've got I've got a teaching training on how to take proper screenshots. Make sure you take a screenshot that shows all the details that I need and don't have to ask follow-up questions. Let me just see the full what's on your chart. Ah, you're on L2. Okay, totally different. Okay, you're on L2. Okay, so that's one. That solves the Enigma. Why you're getting an Enigma there is you're on L2 on the 4s. And I'm on L1. Second one, though, on Alpha Omegas, are you set to 518 like we were talking about already? And then sync your clock, and then are you on a UPS? So answer all those for me. I'll put it in the public chat in Discord. Yes, in general, Alex, that's correct. That's how I kind of do things. So basically, the higher we go on the algo bars, the lower we can go on the Enigma L's because it's grabbing Confluence from higher time. Bingo. Yep, bingo. You got it, Alex. Let me close the store. Me and my brother used to fight 20 times a day when we were kids. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. 3 to 6 month treasury auction at 11:30. Ah, thank you for that reminder. See how we're still grinding up? Look at this. See how we're just grinding? Look how slow this is. I just looking back. Remember, so I was like, okay, normally I'm going to take that little super dot, but it's almost just like it's not worth the risk of this just continuing to grind up for you could go for another 40 minutes. We're still not even at noon yet. It's like 11:20, so they'll just grind that thing up and then up and up and up. They'll grind it up for another hour or so plus.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $76 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 4.285% and the prior bid to cover was 2.76. The US is also due to sell $68 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.14% and a prior bid to cover of 2.59.
Okay, so there's our financial juice reminder as well. They're letting us know we've got those auction bills coming up here in 9 minutes, 20 seconds. Here's a question, everybody. How many of you have the seconds clock turned on your Windows clock? This is not something you can do by default out of Windows, so most people should be probably no. But I've seen a lot of people asking like, hey, can I get a separate clock? And I want a clock on my screen. I'm always like, why did they do that? I'm like, oh, I forgot. They didn't do the, like there's a Windows hack for that in your registry. I'll find a video for you guys on that. Okay, so I just have this on my normal Windows clock, and I just try to do things the easiest way possible. When two solutions, again, there's multiple solutions to a problem. The simplest solution is always the best solution. I'm an Occam's razor guy. So let's show the easiest way to basically, if you've already got Windows, which all of us do because we're using our system here, then we want to set this. All right, let's listen into the man himself telling us about how to do this here real quick.
In Windows 11, you can show the seconds in your clock. Here's how to do this. Right-click on the taskbar. You want to go to taskbar settings. When taskbar settings appears, you want to go to taskbar behaviors and click. Scroll down, and there is show seconds in the system tray clock.
Oh, they changed it. On Windows 11, they've got it as a setting. This is amazing. Okay, so Windows 10, I used to have to do the little registry hack thing, and look at this. They've got it on Windows 11 now. You can just do it in the settings. Oh, this is great news.
I'll tell you that it uses more power. If you notice, it is 12:46 p.m. on a Sunday.
Yeah, watch this.
Check this box.
Boom. And now you got seconds, which that's what mine looks like right there.
27:28. Close this out. That is it. Feel free to subscribe. Ring the bell.
Thanks, brother. I'm going to hit that like button, and I'm going to subscribe. Thanks, Chris. So add seconds to your clock. For traders, you need it. And now you don't have to do a registry hack. Oh, that's amazing. So on Windows 10, I used to have to, there was some little registry hack. So if you got Windows 10, that's not going to be there. You'll need to go check another video there on how to do it for Windows 10. And you have to go in and modify one of the registry keys there to add that. I have a sneaking suspicion that also helps to keep your clock in sync throughout the day and not having that other issue that I was talking about from before. Because if it's actively showing the seconds on screen, then it's using, CPU processor to do that. Well, now that I know that it's that easy, I need to actually add that to our checklist for setting up PC stuff.
Finger NQ on the
If
80.
you're setting up your PC, everybody needs to have that seconds on their clock. You should be able to just look down to the bottom right corner of your screen, and I'm literally going, okay, so like right now, 2 seconds till the news, right, kind of thing. Okay, did we just post in another 500 to the buy side?
Yep. $76 billion in 3-month bills.
Here we go.
Prior high
See?
yield was 4 spots
Oh,
to
now,
8.5%,
okay, normally I can
and
short
the
this. In
cover was
fact,
2 spots
I
76.
am probably going to go ahead and I'm going to short this. This is a super late Nate.
In 6-month bills.
And I'm not going to try to get crazy with it, but I am going to try to grab a bag
And a prior bid to cover.
and hope this doesn't start running up another half hour, which it could. The danger with taking this super late Nate here is we could just be running up here on the noonday. And yeah, the longer it stays right here, the worse it's going to be here. So I am ready to bail on this idea here any moment. That's almost 1,000. That's almost another defense leg laying out right here. I'm going to mark it as a defense leg. Okay, so we have a new defense leg here. Market green. Go. All right, did it go 25 against me? Didn't look like it. Again, went 23. Didn't quite go 25, so I might be okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Oh, boo. Oh, there's 6 here. There's the I was wrong line.
If you wanna take the alpha box and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would've thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day.
We're shortly expecting the results from both the 3 and 6-month bill auctions.
I can see the signs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
All over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines.
Oh, come on, to the tick. All right, wouldn't even let me bail half on my... I mean, it could have. I could have pulled it.
Algo box listening to the rhythm as it talks.
Doing exactly what I did not want to do is FOMO into this prior to lunch. Here we go, about 30 seconds till that auction, and they could use this as an excuse to just run it up here. So very dangerous here. Got 15 seconds. Come on. Sell it down here for a second, would you? Come on. Sell it. Sell it to me. Sell it to me. Sell it to me. All right, I'd appeal half. It's too dangerous. Here it comes any second. Bond auction any moment.
Double delta EM on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38.
Butamus. Crack through it. Thank you. All right, now grab a 40 bag off of it to get me to 5K on the day. Let's go.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Billions and billions and we fly. I'm looking.
To make it rain, mama.
Challenge everything.
All right, super late, Nate. I grabbed almost a 50 bag out of that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I went 68 ticks and I grabbed 50 out of my best entry. That was pretty spicy. I like it. Okay, defense leg 1, defense leg 2. Ooh, buddy. And we got a giant cave down here at the prior high. Like, didn't even, like, there's a complete gap right there. So we might be coming back to visit this location here during lunch.
With a bid to cover of 3.18, with the US selling $80 billion and awarding 8.35% of bids at high. 6-month high rate 4.16%, 4.16%, with a bid to cover of 2.95, 2.95. The US selling $72 billion worth and awarding 55.07% of bids.
All right. So I'm going to mark the cave because I'm just lazy right now. And I've already got a zone right down below it. So I'm just going to basically, like, something that catches my eye there. That's the cave. Nothing fancy. Just pressing F6 and clacking it into that space there. 1133. So they're going to keep grinding it up. Grinding it up. Still not even at R1 yet. Remember, when in a grind, do not rewind. If it's fast, likely not going to last. All right, so let's kind of estimate it along with the speed. For defense legs, that mean big guys always win. I mean, you can never say anything always. So I'm never going to say always about anything. It's in trading. Let me back up a sec. Daniel, have you seen the defense leg videos or the defense leg section on our documentation? Let's highlight this one. Eddie did a really cool graphic for us recently. I want to show that thing off because it's pretty awesome. He did an amazing job. Love it. I'm going to go up here into the ask section. All right, so we've got a defense leg section in the documentation. Let's go check it out. Look at that cool Giphy. Look at it. It's so cool. All right, the defense leg. Let's zoom in. Strategy behind the institutional behavior. You're looking for one of these. Up over 1,000. Now, we cut off the right. Hey Eddie, what would be good for this screenshot? Yeah, exceeding 1,000 contracts. We should probably make that visual. So let's make this have, you know, something that says 1,000 either over here on the right, or something that's indicating on the image itself that this is 1,000 from top to bottom. Right, or 1K, something like that. Even something like this. You're much more creative than I am, but with my Crayola drawings, I would have that. I would Crayola drawing that. And here is a video around that. Learn the defense leg. How long is this one? Let's see if it's not too long.
We're Phoenix Energy, a family-owned oil company focused on unleashing American oil from North Dakota and Montana.
Okay, this is 8 minutes. I need to take a break anyways. I'm going to play it at slightly higher speed for you guys. So we'll watch this one together. I think it's important because this is going to apply to us here in about 30 minutes. Plus, it'll help me to not FOMO it. I'm going to put it at 1.5x speed here, and I'm going to stop the music here, and I'm going to go grab a coffee reheat, and this should be around 5 minutes. So let's play through the defense leg. Make sure you understand it because we might have an opportunity to play it here in about 20 minutes. All right, I'm gonna grab that coffee. We have a defense leg formed. Do you see the defense leg? And it came in the right time of day as well. Criteria, greater than 1,000. First criteria. So if I found this out, about 1,700. We have another one over here to the left, so I need to go mark that one as well. But that's why I like to keep this nice and shrunk down there so that when they spike, it's easy. It stands out for me to see it. Both of them, same place. So that slick leg right there, another spot. We got double defense. Wow, look at them stacked on top of each other. We got 2 defense legs in this area. So we come back into this area. I'm buying. Okay. In this area, we're rolling with it. This would be here basically all day. I'm going to save workspace because even if a workspace crashes, I want it to come back with all of this good stuff. King timing with the Dr. Seuss on the continuation, defense leg back behind. So we come into this area, basically all green plays inside of here. I'm going to be looking to play. Yes, correct, Pablo. The delta over 1,000 now appears in red with this cancel the above, 100%. So with that, we need to also draw. So where are they going to? First defense leg up there. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the
So they bought here. We need the pivot. Yeah, so it's here. This pivot right here. Here's the identified pivot right here. So I'm measuring from here into my defense leg to see where they want to run this. So I'm going to use my F8 tool, the fib tool there, and I'm going to go through the defense leg into that 13. So gold line target up above us right here. So before they're going to take their profits, got to get over that little gold line right there. And so I'm going to draw another little zone right there. It's going to be their take profit zone. Distance from these to there. Yeah, it'll be 173 ticks just to the top of it. Their favorite is to run it down here, fake it. We're going to look for bear traps inside of this zone for the best plays, the absolute best plays. Now, if we get deep down in here, would love it. Love to see any of these lines hit here. And now from here up into that take profit, that's 220 some odd tick potentials. Let's talk about why I call it a defense leg. So let's got a couple of examples here. So go to this one. Let's zoom in. So now this is all spread out here because I'm looking for 1,000 or more, or really, really close. Like it's got to be real close. Like can't just be 800. It's got to be like over 800. It's got to be like 850, 9 to 950. Basically, the magic number is 1,000. It's got to be through a nice straight leg scenario, and you can just see it, right? Just super smooth, boom, and we got the 1,000 criteria. That's part one. Let me talk about the why, because you want to know like why it works, how it works. Criteria 1. So we need that 1,000 leg. The idea is the big guys, these are the big guys, and we want to detect, and I'm going to use the green example to the long side first. You see a big spike down there on the delta flagging. You look over to the right, and it says, let's do 1K there, 1K. This comes across that leg, and down on the delta flagging, I'm looking for the beginning and the end of that, which is going to be marked right here and right here. Now, this is where you might get a little lost on this. This is traversing time and space. We're going across the time axis. Okay? Across the x-axis right here on time. Now, again, time in our area, we don't have time on our bars. So it's bar counts. So the number of bars across from here to here, this is coming in on the delta flagging. I want to project upwards from this, from here and from here. I'm looking straight up on my actual bar chart above the delta flagging area. I want to mark the space from the beginning and ending of that. And all the bars in between, this becomes the defense leg. That defense leg area, now from left to right, across that time, now I'm looking for the price window. And the price window, I'm going to mark like this. All right, so I'm going to mark that region red or green depending on the color of the delta flagging. So in this case, we are doing a green here today because we basically saw massive. The first one was 1,000. The second was 1,500. That is now going to become my what I call the defense leg. They're going to defend that zone. Now, who's going to defend it? Well, the big guys who bought all of that, we don't expect that they want to lose money. The whole theory is they're not going to lose money. The big guys are like, we don't lose money. We push the market where we want, when we want to. Now, they've collected that check, right? They have collected. Now, normally that's by running stops. They've caught people off sides and they'll run it and they'll push it, and they've got a bunch of people off sides and they've collected their check. Now, they'll still fake them out and they want to get more. Now, because once they have collected their check of 1,000, they've got 1,000 to work with. Well, now they need another
going to China,
maybe 1,000 to go run this. They need more contracts to collect it. So what they'll do is they will dip into that zone. So let's say that this zone is now green and price has been coming around. When it comes back down into it and it gets everybody thinking, oh, we're going short. The idea is they're going to defend this. They're not going to let them push through. Now, again, they will. There are some that push through. It happened yesterday. Push through, but ultimately, they're going to run this thing up, and they're going to move it into a double move. They want to double where it costs them. It costs them X number of dollars, and they need to, quote, air quotes here, they want to guarantee themselves a win. Well, these are the guys who move the market. So they want to move this market up above their price, and they want to move it far enough to where it makes sense for them to be able to take their profits up above with some space. Remember, they can't pinpoint entry and exit like we can. They need zones of space because of how many contracts they're going to be running. So what we expect is we want a double move out of that zone. So that's why I picked that pivot earlier. So once we've marked up the zone, then I want to find the prior pivot that came up to it. If we have come up like this, up into this area, and the primary pivot is going to be the one that was right in front of this zone. So in this case, this one's pretty obvious. I'm going to choose this as the pivot. So now what I want to do is use my F8 tool, and I want to measure from that pivot to the middle of that zone or to the top of the zone. Up to you, depending on how risky you want to be. If you want to know it early, then we will go to the middle of the zone. If you are like, well, I want to give it a little more space and I want to make sure it's super extended, this is if you got FOMO. If you're a FOMOer like me, I'm going to measure right here to the middle. But on occasion, again, depending on what the market is currently doing, I'm going to measure it to the top of that region. Now, this one had a nice, juicy, obvious red cross in the middle of it. So I went ahead and put it to the middle for the one that I'm currently working on when we come out of this screen share here in just a moment. But I am looking for the measurement from here to here, which is going to give me the extension projection double move to this zone up here, which is going to become our take profit zone, where I believe that as they push this through low volume, everybody thinks, oh, it's going to go through high volume. No, it doesn't. No, they want to move it through low volume quickly up into this space up here, and then they want to start selling those off so that they can take them in profits because they bought down here. They need to sell them to somebody. Well, they got to get everybody hyperactive and make it look really long so that they can hand this off to somebody, and they need more buyers up here when they come to sell. Remember, they need to sell into size. So they got 1,000 that they got to get off their plate, and they need to make money on it. They need to run it from inside this zone where they bought. Well, they bought 1,000 here. They want to sell it up here. So how do they get it up there? Remember, the whole game is make somebody believe something is going to happen and make sure that they're wrong. You need to get them to believe they're right. So they want to sell up here. So that's what I call drawing the take profit zone. And generally, they want to move that in a double move, right? If it costs them this amount of space to fill their coffers, they need that same amount of space. They want to make that, right? So if this was 100 ticks, then they want to run it up 100 ticks before they start selling it off. So what I want to do then is look for, once I've drawn in, identified the defense leg, now the rest of the day, pretty much, until I see the opposing 1K. So this is the whole alpha omega concept. Okay? So the beginning and the ending. So the beginning of this has become here. So what's the ending? We want to look for the ending, the matching where they've sold off, where they have released their contracts. So I want to see 1K up here. Does it mean that it has to come all in one thing? No, in fact, it'll be hidden up here, right there. It'll come in little batches. There'll be batch exiting those plays. But when it adds up to 1K, okay, it might be over. That's the idea. But this is one of those where I've got this big play opportunity oftentimes, or small plays. I don't have to, hit home runs. I can hit, base hits in here, or once it's hit in here a couple times and we start to move up and out, this might be the big move where I can hold on, build a position, and have some massive play between where the big guys, basically you're running with the big guys. When retail experiences pain inside of this defense leg, that's when you know the best play is going to come. When they have experienced that pain and suffering, which means literally bear trap, right? You're looking for bear traps in this case with the green side, and the opposite for a bull trap on the other side. But it starts with that 1K leg. Now, to get the retail to take their money out of their pockets, they've got to convince them. So they will believe that they're right on the short side, and when they believe they're right, that's when they're right.
Download your free trial at algoboxpro.com.
If you trade short-term options, you already know the market can move fast and get messy. That's why more traders are turning to the Genesis Hour, a focused strategy built for momentum. Want to see how it works? Click the link below to watch the free walkthrough. The market has been showing
Trump
strength
says
lately,
Putin is
but it's
playing
not
with fire.
smooth sailing. You get a strong open, then it fades, or a dip that turns into a breakout. It's
So Trump
unpredictable,
just posting on Truth
especially
Social
in the
here
first
says
hour.
Putin doesn't
That's where the
realize that if
Genesis
it
Hour
weren't for
comes
him,
in.
lots
Between
of-
12
The Genesis Hour, eh?
lots
No,
of
thank
things
you.
have already happened in Russia, and I mean,
All right,
really,
so
he's playing with fire.
the wifey made me a nice breakfast I had to grab, so it took an extra couple minutes here. All right, everybody understand the defense leg. Type me a 1, 2 if we need to review. I'm going to shut this door here. All right, so we got a we got a winner. Then all right, so we get to start to track some cadence here. Now, back to backs like this, you don't want that to happen. Very rare scenario here, but this is a battleground and a defense leg. We know is here.
Fib.NQ.
They've already defended it once. One of my favorite things that I like to play inside of these is an AO cross. So Alpha Omega cross, good play. Had the Enigma back behind it. Targets filled for a 20 bag to the top side. Got opposing signals to one another, usually a continuation. Weird scenario here because of where we're at. So almost everything inside of here is like playing fiddle zone. I'm gonna zoom back in here to my 9s, and this is just a place where it's like, let's just leave it alone until we maybe see some jagged on the tape and kind of a triple tooth jagged before we're really excited for some big play. And remember, just kind of staying out of the way of a grinder, right? We're doing this slow grind trend, and this is classic for a trend day to just continue a grind. Then maybe looking for the catch of the reversal, what I call the relief leg for an entire day there at 12 to 12:30-ish. And staying off, getting offsides on any play prior to that. So we got a couple of 2s in there on the defense leg.
Impact News event German Bubo President Nagel speaks.
I was playing that video at like 1.25. Was that a little bit too fast? Do you have a specific question around that, Ron? I call it the defense leg because I expect that the big guys are going to defend those contracts they picked up. So they want to run them up and take profits on them. Which I hope I explained well in that video. I didn't get to... maybe I need to watch that video back, make sure I was clear on that. But that's the concept behind that, is that, and we know it's the big guys because like little guys are not buying 1,000 contracts. You know what I'm saying? Now what I haven't done is I need to measure a double move. So what's our double move from that? Gonna be close. Okay. I'm gonna measure from this pivot. So did they start? Yeah, they sold off right there. Okay, this looks like a significant pivot right here.
Expect comments from
So I'm going to use this one. I'm going to press F8 and I'm going to hit
Institute event
this right here, and I'm going to go into that leg right to there to get my extension. So take profit zone way up here. And I want to make this red. Oops. Yeah, so
Low impact news event. German Bubo President Nagel speaks.
let's say that you were the big guy and you wanted to make money and you could control the market because you're the big dog, and you bought. Now remember, you can't just buy at a price. You have to buy a zone. Because you have so many contracts, you're going to have to buy through an area, right? And particularly when there's like a straight leg through and you just bought the whole leg and you literally moved the market. And that's what you usually see with one of these spikes. Like you bought that leg, and it's usually a smooth leg scenario that we're looking for. You're just like, I just bought that whole thing. Yes, I started buying at this price and I bought it all the way through this price. Now, do you expect to lose money? Okay, you're the big guy. You're like, I make the market. All right, I buy all of this. I bought this zone. Okay, so now you're like, I do not want to lose money. Where do you lose money? If you bought here, then anything below this price, really technically, if this was an even buying, then your break-even price would be, here-ish. But let's just, for sake of argument here, just go, you're losing money if the price is down here. Yes, down here you're going to lose. Okay, so if you could control where the market went, everyone here, answer this question: would you allow the market to go down here if you were controlling the market and your whole point was to make money in the markets? And forget the ethics of it at all. Okay, because let's just assume that none of these guys in this industry have ethics. Okay, so you're not going to let this price come down here. If you had the capacity to control it, you don't want it down here, correct? So you would defend this area. That's the idea. Defend it from what? From the sellers selling through this area. So when I see price coming up here, we're fine because I can take profits up here. But if I start to see this and we come into my zone, he's like, no, hell no, hail to the nizzo. he's going to defend this like crazy, right? So he will buy it and slowly push it up, hoping that other people will buy in with it because he needs to sell it up here. Okay, now he might have also bought some back here, which is why I do the measurement, because oftentimes they need another zone, and that zone might have to be this wide. So they need a zone to sell into as well. This just happens to be because they can't just sell their 1,000 contracts at one price either. They're going to move the market when they start to sell their stuff, and they also want to hide it. So they need people to think that we're going long. They need someone to sell to at the end of this. So they want to move it through here on low volume. Now this is the problem with most people. They think that, you know, these people are like, oh, it's gonna move up on high volume. Well, if they're picking this, then they're right. Yeah, they're not always wrong.
It's time now at the top.
If they're looking for one of these, then good for them.
The German economy.
But if they're not, and they're like, oh, it needs to move through high volume, that's BS. They want to move it through low volume. They don't want it to cost them a lot, because the thicker it is and the more contracts that it costs for them to move through that area, the worse it is for them. They don't want to do that. They are trying to maximize their movement. So they want to buy here and they want to sell up here. And they want to make this as their profit. So that's why I call this a defense leg, because they're going to defend this if price comes into it. So one of those perfect areas is like, okay, now if I get a green cross in here like that, they're like, nope, that's enough for you. And they'll push it up. And even if they have to, they'll sell somewhere up in here. If they're like, okay, nope, some big guys coming in, they're pushing against me. All right, well, they're going to sell up here pretty quick. Hopefully my Crayola drawings have helped on that. Is that helpful?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see. Ron, does that make that more clear? You got it now? Or is there any specific question around that?
So we're shortly expecting comments from ECB's Nagel.
Rodney, yeah, you can put that in the put that in the wish list area, and it's a little bit tricky to make the whole thing because the way that this is actually built, it'd kind of be a pain in the ass. We could do something around it, but see, these are actually made of individual bars, so it'd be like going back and painting all of them. It'd be a little bit tricky, but go ahead and put the idea in there, and
the ECB will cut
then we come back and
it says
mark
your
it.
area's 2% inflation target is within reach. Inflation could be higher or lower than previously seen, and forecasts are based on less solid ground than usual, keeping a close eye on inflation expectations.
But yeah, put it in the wish list. I know the idea. We generally would like some kind of alert on it. Although I feel like it's kind of easy. It's pretty easy to see. The best way to do it is just keep these shrunk down, and only time that we care is if these are significant. A lot of people have these so large like this. It's pointless. Don't do that. I have done this a long time, and it's better not to see it, to not sit there and try to read the tea leaves. You'll just get Medusa factored in there, and you don't want that. You want to use it as an alert itself.
Double delta NQ on the 6, upper band delta NQ on the 38.
Okay, here's 12 o'clock. We made it to 12 o'clock without getting offsides. Congratulations.
Double delta scheme on the 6, NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's late Nate.
Noting the S&P 500 extending gains, now up 1.75%.
Now, this could run up another 28 minutes. But we just moved up real fast. Hope it's fast. I don't think it's gonna. Blank. Fill in the blank. What's the word I'm looking for?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
But yeah, some kind of alert. Yeah, 100% Rodney. Yeah, definitely watch it a few times. That's right, not gonna last. I don't think it's gonna last. No, I might be early on it. Like I said, I may take. It would suck. I'm perfectly aware that I may take 30 minutes of heat, and it's really gonna suck if it goes all the way to there. But I've seen this too many times. Daddy has learned. All right, we hit R1. Now R2. Wow, it's way up there. Okay, I mean, I have to prepare myself to be wrong, and I have to always still play my same, risk strategies around this. We're 12:03. It's feeling forcefully long here, so all retail should be scared to death of getting short here, right? I mean, even myself, like, I'm nervous to get short here because it's feeling like, okay, it's getting pumped, it's getting ready. So I want to see now bull traps up here. And we still have that gigantinormous cave, right? Still, like, they could come and fill that and still run their way up. And they're perfectly happy to buy all the way down here and increase or lower their COE, their cost of entry, having it even lower. Like if they bought this area,
on the 30.
they're happy to move that down here and continue to move it on up later on. So that's generally the idea, especially on trend days. They're like, all right, let me collect as much as I possibly can on a trend day.
ECB's Lane says the ECB's task to bring inflation back to 2% is mostly completed.
Okay, let's see. I might have jumped the gun on that.
Speaking in an interview with Faz.
Just Dr. Seuss to that, and it was not a red bar. Okay, so mistake ad already. Already messing things up there. I'm FOMOing it. And knowing that, you know, I could have another 24 minutes of heat, unfortunately.
ECB's Lane adds that services inflation is still too high, and inflation to remain close to 2% in the coming months.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have posted our ECB's Lane's interview with Faz on the feed for those interested.
Interview with Faz. Man, we've got some crazy names lately. Now we've got people named Faz. A poor name. I feel like that might be something I might name, like some naval fuzz or something. Faz. What's that? Oh, it's the name of my my belly button lint from my t-shirt. Poor Faz. Poor me if I end up being wrong on this scenario here. They are still grinding, and it is 12:08.
And ECB's Lane in this interview said that the impact of tariffs may affect the medium-term inflation.
And they come with the... He's cracked that, so I should have peeled half there. They're coming with the, hey, we're going to talk all through lunch here, and we'll use the news to make you lose. Right at 25 ticks against 22.5. Let's hope that is the high.
And Lane adds that no one is talking about dramatic rate cuts. We are in a zone of normal central banking.
Ah, shut up. Okay, target's filled on the Enigma, but I'm not quite at my DOE, unfortunately. Alright, so I'll take off half because it went more than 25 against me here. So I'm half as confident in my original idea. And working through my risk, just sort of one of those strategies I have learned. I would call it more of a technique than a strategy. Study my Dr. Seuss videos around that if you want details on it. Watching the bar now.
Also in 10 minutes time at
Zeus.
12:20 p.m. Eastern time, we're expecting comments from S&B's Schlegel, who speaks in Basel.
Schmiegel. We've got Faz and Schmiegel. Dude, I swear they're trolling us. They have got to be. They are trolling the world at this point. We're going to have Faz and Schmiegel talking today. Take your shots. Here's 3 more. Take this, sheep bleep. Art. Can I have another? Art. Can I have another booster? Art.
Says it won't return to pre-COVID inflation rates.
Shut up.
And ECB's lane adds that some spillover effects from high US rates, again in the medium term.
$21, $22.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Delta 2. It's 12-12. So the question is, she gonna make that 15-minute continued run up? Now more likely than not. All right, I'm gonna try not to be stubborn today. I'm gonna take my loss on that. She's still grinding. There's a 15-minute danger window here. I'm pulling it. Oh, don't lock up on me. Oh, come on. All right, no, also not a good sign.
ECB's lane says need to look at the impact of exchange rate shifts.
Don't lock up now. Come on. I need to check my speedy chart to make sure I removed it Friday. But I wonder, I don't remember if I saved it. I've slept too many times since then, whether I saved the workspace afterwards. Come on now.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like.
It's just Lord of the Rings. Oh. 2-year note at 1 p.m. Thank you, Brian.
In 5 minutes time now at 12:20
Come
p.m.
on.
Time, we expect comments from S&B's Schlegel, who speaks in Basel.
Schmiegel is going to be speaking, or Schmiegel. Oh, Lord Schmiegel. Oh, Lord Schmiegel, what should we do, Lord Schmiegel? Have you brought the ring with you today?
Smash the like button.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. I go boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no
Whatever.
surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything.
My precious.
Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the prophets.
Okay, let me log back in here.
They come and they go, but I hold my ground. Watch your capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track,
Is it reversing without me? Dadgummit.
algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the
Yeah, before I reconnect, I need to check to make sure that I've got the speedy chart turned off. Remember, I'm on NASDAQ now. Not on the Dow anymore. It's from Friday. Yeah, so I don't know if that saved workspace or not. Looks like it did. All right, before I reconnect, I'm going to go to indicators here. Speedy. No speedy. All right, so can't blame not speedy chart. We check the sixes. Nope. Okay. Speedometer. Okay. All good. Okay. So no, I did save it. All right. I have no idea. Just locked up there, and let's reconnect. All right, everything back on there, and okay, Enigma dot power dot. We've got a Titanic zone right here. Oh man, I lost my defense leg. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was here. Is it about like this? Yes. All right, defense leg. It's come on. That's my cave too, son of a. I remember it was around the open area. Okay, somebody defense leg before, so I don't have to roll back the tape here. Actually, it's probably easier for me to just roll back the tape in the defense leg from this morning. $21,200. $200. No, $21,280. Okay, right at the open line. Up to over $21.90, so it was here. Okay, and the caves were right above it. All right, all my important stuff is still there now and back. I don't have a take profit zone above. Let me go forward to get my take profit zone. Handy being able to roll back the tape. $21,440. All right. Okay, I'm going to get a quarter of my position here, just in case. So we've got a Titanic zone here, and that is only 84 ticks wide, so it's not quite 100. So it might not be the best idea here. We got 7 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, still grinding. Got a big red dot up top here, so what is it with this thing? So a red dot for the structure. So if the high time frame is going to come in, I'm looking for a red dot potential there on a
Double delta NQ on the 4.
mid high time frame here. All right, I'm going to add to my position here. Potential bunny ear.
ECB's Nagel says Germany saw a lot of trade front loading in the first quarter.
You know that I can read the chart.
4 minutes.
I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the light.
Acknowledging this may be FOMO. I am fearing missing out on the move.
Read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lights. I can see the lights. I can hear the beats from my algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay alive. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are
So the trap that I'm selling on the Titanic zone is a PRZ cross. We're not at the top of the zone, or not at the top of a channel, unfortunately. So it's literally in the middle. So that's not the greatest area. We are grinding. When to grind, do not rewind.
from my algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as
Yeah, I almost kind of, I like to come back to this song set here whenever I'm getting into the big heat. I don't want to say it's big heat, but you know what I'm saying. When I need to maintain my fervor, it helps me as well. The music does get you in the right spot.
candles are rising. My screen's lighting up.
S&B's chairman
Upper
Schlegel
bands
says
touch
in the
NQ
coming
on the
months we
38.
cannot rule out negative inflation in Switzerland.
All right. Did I call the high today? Oh man, it's my lucky day. Zeus.
You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what's up with that whole like just blocking thing. So this started happening when I went to the 285K. I hope it's not a hardware thing.
S&B's chairman Schlegel says price stability is the central
But
contribution.
I may play with CPU affinities and a few other things before I start getting crazy with it. Zeus. Now I'm just trying to maximize the play. So I kind of one of those where it's like, again, I don't expect to call the tick high or low. all the time, but when I do, then I try to maximize it. So that's my whole plan around why I do, you know, Dr. Seuss as we go down. It's like, oh, well, kind of like, oh, well, I was right. Well, now I'm going to try to maximize that boss level and just try to pull every tick I possibly can out of it. In the worst case scenario, I'm like, okay, well, we come back up to a POE, you know, I start to peel out. Like right now, it's about to come back to my POE. Or isn't it? If it goes down...
S&P's chairman Schlegel says trade uncertainties are currently...
Schmiegel! Tell Schmiegel to shut up!
US.
Schmiegel. Schmiegel? No Schmiegel. Bad Schmiegel. Bad Schmiegel. No talkie. No talkie for you. Bad Schmiegel.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Don't you do it. Alright. Halving up at POE here. Zeus. All right, it's 12:30.
S&P's chairman Schlegel says our focus is not on the current rate of inflation, but price stability over the medium term.
Schmiegel, shut your mouth. My precious.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh, shibits. Are we in the fiddle? We are flat in the fiddle, so I'm hoping that this is going to be a breaker. Betting against an Enigma, but as of right now, inside we're in the fiddle zone, so hopefully we kind of wiggle our way back to the back of it. It's 12:30. I mean, now's the time to get a shift. Okay, that's generally, this is the time of day for a trend day, a Ragua. We've got a massive trend day. I wasn't here for the open. Did this start at 9:30? Take a peek back. Wow, all the way to 9:30. Yeah, was it by? It was. Yeah, it looks like all the way back to 9:30. Yeah, we're just buying up since the open. After Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, they're all just pressing the buy button. Yeah. Okay, so then we should be taking the midday. Good. Yeah, there's 9:30. They just wiggle, collected some contracts, and then let's move it up and up and up and up and up with their buddies moving up and up and up and up and up. We got some defense legs in there. Blah 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 blah. All right. So halfway through the day, they'll generally like take a okay. Now let's pull it back here, middle of the day, and then we'll keep going farther. Or sometimes not. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes we're like, okay, I just needed to get a point to get sold off here.
S&P's chairman Schlegel says Swiss exporters have faced tough times before.
Oh, beautiful. Turn right in front of the target. Yes.
And S&P's Schlegel said
yes.
Guided by individual inflation.
Yes, data. Turn right in front of the target. I've seen these. This is kind of, it's almost like a reversal play. If you see something just barely miss the Enigma target,
may see negative inflation.
Oftentimes we can get some big moves off the other direction. This will be fun. Maybe. Can't say 100%, but I'm feeling better about this. Time of day is right. We're going to find out the idea is actually right. Time of day has it for the narrative to be proper. I'm going to Seuss it right there. See if we can get to the back of that Enigma. Should be worth 20 even just to the back of the Enigma if we get there. We swept the Enigma target. Just brushed it. Just Didn't just brushed it. Didn't hit it. Red dot on the 38. So, hey, man, give me a 38 bar. I'm fine with that. Give me a big, juicy 38. Maybe a few more. Give me 2 or 3 of them. I'm down with it. Pull back. And then you guys can keep running your little grinder game up. Fine with that. Don't go above it. Oh, boo. Alright, I gotta go half. Gotta take my loss. That is awful. Okay, they're running up fast, so I don't think it's gonna last. Hopefully this is the last little blast up there. It's not that many. It's like a 400-ish.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
And take profit zone still up above us.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera shining right through. Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
The SMB's chairman Schlegel says we see a certain easing in the franc's exchange rate.
Stop it, Schmiegel.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would
Now the ideal would be to have 2 red crosses here. One is not as fun. It is not enough to go all in on. If I had double there, then I'm all in.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
There she goes. Into the profit area. Thank you very much. There's Late Nate finally showing up. Okay. Late Nate, double red cross, what I just talked about. It's almost like they read my mind. Did they just 1,000 leg that? Holy shnikes. Okay, wait. No. 1,500?
Upper band.
Crap. They're going to defend that.
NQ on the 4.
Is due to testify on the budget.
This is not good.
NQ on the 6.
Okay, that's not cool.
NQ on the 89.
Who's testifying? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Got a bad spot here. Another 1,000 in. 1,500 plus. All right, ready DD right there. 1239. And they are pushing it even higher. So extra oomph.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, finally a ready DD on the higher time frame as well.
S&P policy rate is the main instrument, but we will also consider additional measures like forex market interventions.
Forex market interventions. What? All right, top of the zone here. What do I do with that? That is a, what leg is that? Is that this one? So this, oh my word, this thing is just stacked. Okay, so this Titanic zone is
S&P's
out.
Chairman Schlegel says we're not aiming.
They peeled into it and got a level 10 and rolling this up from the 10
Double delta
on
on the
165 ticks. We're about to find out how accurate I was on drawing that take profit zone here any moment.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
$12.41.
Double delta EM on the 4. NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 38.
Not good. Okay. Wow. That is monstrous. That is a 10.7. And a ready DD.
On the 6.
I am hoping for that turn. If that's not obvious. That is 3,000 bought through that entire leg. Where did that start even? Right here, F7 to here. F7, connect the dots is here. 3,000.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Here to here. It is a massive defense leg. So I'm going to have to bail and then represent. Taking that into account. All right, I'm going to take my loss there. Not good. That is very dangerous.
Fed bids for 2-year notes total $9.4 billion.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Mackie flashing, trades in the clear. Bollinger squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hold my ground, watch your capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track now we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box coming
Deuce.
away. Money flowing in from night to day.
So we went flatline 0 here, so hopefully we sweep through to the other side. The only hope that I've got on that continuing on.
Chairman Schlegel says some downside risks we saw in March are materializing.
RSI rising, back fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm counting highs. Swinging it slow, that's the value.
So S&B's Schlegel there referring to inflation downside risks.
Leverage higher, I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see orders flow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing,
Lucky 24s. One of my favorite numbers to carry.
patience stays.
Let's see if it's gonna get scary.
Trade suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trade until the setting of the sun. On the track now we trade way up. Ticks like and we never give up. Algo box home, showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up.
Deuce. Oh, she didn't feel me.
Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing is clear, I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Bollinger band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track now we trade way up. Takes like and we never give up. Algo box, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track now we trade way up.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
One trade away, set the bars, algo box, got me seeing stars. Ripples in line, deltas doubling, now it's time. Enigma goes, I'm making moves.
Oh, those things cross over.
Algo box shows no fear. Who would've thought we'd ride the waves with algo box? In the flash, I'm in the zone. Double delta, I'm never alone. From night till day. From night till day.
There's where the buying began. So we'll see if we get an AO there.
Algorithm setting up the pace. Stack the ticks and spread the stops. Algo flow when it never drops. Get the fee running, I see the green. Beats on target.
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, The US is due to sell $69 billion in 2-year notes. The prior high yield was 3.795%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.52. So the sentiment is bullish ahead of this week's first auction on Tuesday, following a report according to which Japan's finance ministry asked market participants for their views on the appropriate amount of debt issuance. So today's 1 p.m. sale of $69 billion in 2-year notes, ahead of a $70 billion sale in 5 years and a $44 billion sale in 7 years on Wednesday and Thursday, is this week's first auction, and stands to benefit from potential month-end demand where extensions are elevated for June. So primary dealers' positions in the 2 to 3 year sector was net long $15.9 billion in the week ending May 14th versus an average net long position of $15.4 billion over the past year. CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 1.3 million 2-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand at the auction.
Silent, no sound to make it. A look on high, no surprise. On Jordans, they hold the line. Thinking about what whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Elbow box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Black feet flashing, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And even when bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. I'll go bar shift, I feel the vibe. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Canvas move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Oh, master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Shadows move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Flow master pings, the tension's high. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And even when bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, set the algo box and play. Miles apart, I'll float necklace, we're connecting. And I'll watch you even when you are not expecting. You know, I've got a tape today. Hold you close and signal this way. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking.
All right, I'm gonna half up here. Slow favors the bulls. And we've got, that is a very massive spike up that was not expecting there through that lunch hour area.
Due to sell 16.
So they defend that. They could run it. It's too dangerous there for me where I'm currently at in the P&L.
795%.
We've got 5 minutes till another news event, and it is post-holiday action there. Could be something weird here, and I don't want to be stuck off sides there. Yeah, it came down. Bad gummit. Had to be a little careful there though. Dude, wish I could have held that whole thing. Would be a lot easier. All right, I'm gonna half up even more right there. Again, they are gonna use any news to just, all right, this is our chance to just blast this thing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Long side still holding. Juice. Juice.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
We're shortly expecting the results of the US 2-year note auction. The Treasury win issued yield comes at the top of the hour.
1 minute.
The auction results follow a couple of minutes after this. 3.965%. That's the Treasury when issued 2-year yield at 3.965% ahead of this $69 billion auction. So again, we are shortly expecting the results of the US 2-year note auction
on the
now.
4.
I'll lead with the high rate.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
3.955%, 3.955% compared to the pre-sale when issued yield of 3.965%, with a bid to cover of 2.57, 2.57. The US selling 69 billion, awarding 90.4% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 10.48%, direct 26.18%, and indirect at 63.34%. So that's a stop through of 1 basis point on the 2-year note auction.
All right, I'm gonna have to half up there. Oy vey.
2-year yields dropping.
I mean, up on the 89, like, it feels like we should have like a 100 tick drop in here anytime now, and I have tried to stay with it, but it has been tough. That is a very odd scenario, seeing that at lunch before even a down leg at all. So there's the open and run up the entire time. I mean, was that the only down dump at lunch through 12:30 and it's gonna run? I don't know. So might have tried to overstay the reversal leg, and maybe that was it. And it didn't even look like it was 11:30. The 12:30, it looks completely different.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Just like a surprise buy right there in the middle of lunch. One of my most unfavorite type of days, just the slow grinders, absolute, can't stand them. Generally know how to play them, and I play through the lunch deal when I'm staying on. Like normally I'm just going to be in and out in the morning. We were up, you know, we had a high water mark about 5,500. I got to take a quick break here, and we'll see. This is dangerous. We'll see. I'll be back.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the alpha box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. I'll do opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising.
Let's see. So they defense legged it, but there was no AO in here. Not even a white cross in here. I mean, unless you want to call it those. They sold all up in here.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Keeping focus, I stay control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike fashion, trade
Okay, that looked like it cracked the dot, but it
currency.
did not. Okay, so I got my, might have to kill it.
Omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight.
Trying to catch that high time frame move.
Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch your capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Count whispers, I'm on the blink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. I'll go boss, numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see yours as well. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pockets, the game's been won. Trading till the setting of the sun. On the track that we trade, way up. Ticks like we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing different nights to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me
Might have jumped the gun on that.
I'm moving with flow. Bollinger Band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade,
Give me a red bar there, bro.
we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. Algo box leading never back up. Who would've known? Getting signals on the algo zone. Just light up, and I'm in control. Watch me move with full master. I ride the groove from night till day, from night till day. One trade away, set the bars. Algo box got me seeing stars. Ripples hit my D9, deltas doubling now.
Boo. And there's a 5-8. Oh my goodness. So many things that tell me that I should be able to get a turn here, but it's so slow. We are slow, favoring the bulls, unfortunately, and I'm not good at the slow. All right, I gotta be right back.
We're shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Silent, no sound to make it. Look on high, no surprise. On Jordans, they hold the line. Thinking about what whisper the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Elbow box humming, eyes
30 counterparties take $138.066 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And even when Bob calls, I follow the trade. Night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, play
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Elbow bar shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sign. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel.
All right. Got a divergence up on the 9s. Again. No, not that that has helped any so far here today. 117. So are they just about to just take this up and up and up even farther? The prior leg, it's hard to even, I guess you'd measure it here for the pivot. F8 into that leg. 21,480. My word.
Super alpha omega got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands show me the way. McVie guides, I don't delay. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And even when Bob calls, I follow the trade.
So just so everybody knows, this is not normal action. This is not normal day stuff. This is dealing with trend day stuff. This is not normally
Long on the RTY3.
Not what you have to do. You don't have to do this on a trend day. There are definitely other ways to play it, and I am no pro at these. These are just more mitigation scenarios. I mean, wow, look at this. That is it's a 7, we had a 6, another 6. I mean, normally this is enough to turn, but is it post-holiday, who knows what? That is divergence with a giant cross up top on the 89. This thing should, I mean, we have a 100 tick moving here somewhere, but it's just pushing her up, continuing to roll and roll. And the speed tells you. And I tried not to FOMO it, and then I did. Right. Came up fast, so I try to play against that.
Double delta NQ on the 6. NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
just reminding myself of the principles of when it's slow, it's going to go, and slow favors the bulls. So the midday turn, I don't know if I wouldn't say it didn't happen, but it didn't happen. Like it just, there was no midday pivot today. Just a smooth, continuous coasting. Above 5,900. Well, I hope they go back down there and test that idea, because on the ES, that's way down there.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay, first set of sellers we've heard in a while.
On the 30.
I am FOMO chasing that. We've got a Super 7 here. Now, because it's gone too far against me here, I will have to peel half as we come back in.
Japan's finance ministry will hold a meeting for primary dealers of Japanese government bonds on June the 20th, according to Nikkei.
Listening for audio box.
We have posted out the full piece from the Nikkei on the feed for those interested.
Listening.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 38.
Okay, we're coming in straight flat 0, so I'm going to hold. Flat 0 on a nice angle. Hopefully the nerd comes with. That's several times this happened earlier today and we didn't get the nerd with. So that's been problematic. The nerd's still sitting up here, strong buy. Need the nerd to turn.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Or this is just more fake move on me. Got a second ready DD red over here. I mean, again, I'm hoping for the big high time frame pull down, come touch your golden rope scenario here, but I am not hopeful. Trend day Aragua. Crazy.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
Alongside structures still holding. BS, man. BS. Absolute BS. Go down there and visit some of those defense legs, dadgummit. 129. 2 seconds till 130. Push this thing down. You were an hour late on that turn. Now go make that turn. Do it. That's what I thought. All right, finally the nerd coming off. Now get down to that neutral, dadgummit.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double bell to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Come on, nerd, go neutral. Dude, has it been green all freaking day? My goodness. Touch some dirt.
I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting. I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signal, look at sway. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What's your next move?
Long side structures still holding. Have not had a break of them yet.
I can see
Is this the one? It's 1:30. Can we pretend like it's 12:30 and just go ahead and do that 100 tick pullback for me, bro? I'd appreciate it.
its rhythm as it talks.
Can you just do that for me? Go ahead.
Line.
Go ahead. Just do it.
Stay in line. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Now make a straight up leg move. Nice smooth up leg. Get your last set of buyers faked out, and then let's finish this thing out.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Okay, now get you a nice straight leg up there.
Bob, flippity flap, hit the like button.
Now pull her down.
Hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Now slow and steady down. Don't you work your way back up there. I'm not interested.
Like button.
Make it Central Time. You don't want to do. Didn't want to do it in Eastern Time. Make it a Central Time. Come on now. Come on now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Really?
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bob, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Neutral. Finally. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did we finally get a neutral on the nerd? My goodness.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. I keep flashing, trades in the clear. Bollinger squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And buy side structures is still holding and still holding and still holding. This is me still hating trend days. Where are the bots at? The bots are at minus 800, so they're not contributing. Lucky 24s. I'm just listening now for audio box. Audio box will get me out on buy side audio box. 140. We are 10 minutes past the midpoint. Come on now. Make it happen. Don't let me hear that audio. I don't want to hear it. Don't do it. Dadgummit.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, be the high, 14.8. Be my hero. Be my hero. We've got Jagged on the tape. Now, I want to see a fake up and then just a continued grind down off of this 14.8. Don't crack it. Jagged warning. Excuse me. All right, I need to decide where that's going to be. All right, I'm gonna touch the top of the Enigma right there for the, okay, I was wrong. I mean, I'm already wrong. It just depends on how wrong I'm gonna be.
Silent, no sound to make it. A loop on high, no surprise. Winter pens, they hold the line. Thinking about what whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Elbow box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. McAfee fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Band, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go.
Yeah, it's moving real slow, all right.
Follow the trade from night till day.
Oy vey. Do not have a good feeling about this. I hate these trend days.
Leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Elbow bar shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the trade's alive. Super moon glowing, markets align. I'm holding back, waiting for the sun. Price about to snap, the squeeze gets real. Bollinger tightens, I'm ready to feel. Candles move, I'm locked in deep. In this moment, I make the leap. Oh, master pings the tension,
King timing. Come on now.
whispers the stakes rise. Super
It could run up. It could blast right here. Don't do it.
waiting for the sun. The squeeze gets
Come into this take profit zone down below. I know there's one up top, but let's not do it right now. Let's just not. Let's not do that.
in this moment, I make the leap. Oh, master pings the tensions high. Enigma bot whispers the stakes rise. Super
All right, F it.
got me in sync. I ride the wave.
All right.
Pens show me the way.
Sucks.
Feet guides, I don't
Ridiculous.
in the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. With bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, the trade complete. Bollinger stretches, I take my seat. Super moon fades, but I'm still awake. Stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, sit the algo box and play. Miles apart, I'll
Do try. All right, little guy. Are we gonna go? Is it the time? Are you done with the nonsense? Are we gonna have some? You gonna let us have some fun again, or no? You're just gonna keep torturing us? By us, I mean me, because for sure nobody else is dumb enough to keep fighting this stupid thing.
I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought
147. A no pullback lunch day. I don't know that I've ever seen one of these. Like, this is a learning scenario. It happens to be post Memorial Day. I mean, I could go back and look at a post holiday scenario. Listening for audio box again.
Fib.NQ on the
Has
9.
been torturous as of late. Okay, there she is, and I'm out. Okay. Okay, another couple ticks of high of day, new high of day by a couple of ticks.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Sixes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at this, so evenly spaced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just I don't even know why I'm laughing. It's torturous. Two and 4.
US stocks extend gains, S&P 500 up about 2%.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Now what I want to see is 2 red crosses up here. Just launch it. Go ahead. Launch it up in there. Get into that profit zone. Make it look like it's going up and up and up and up. Tap into it. Now mind you, this is a measurement. So this measurement could be wrong. Measurement is an estimate. We've got the double delta shift here.
Says he sees you.
I'm going to try to maximize that.
September or first week of October.
Got a red dot on the 9s right at that previous little, again, just this narrow channel here, and just trying to see if I could nick that a bit. And this one might be way out there. I'm going to draw this one here. Where's that coming at? Who knows? We are looking for RTOFA events to line up with those, right? So the RTOFA event, we've got multiples here, but I don't like that there's a green dot right back behind it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, hearing buyers, so I've got a half up on that idea. Remember, I do know, like, there's the take profit zone up above us. It is kind of pre-launch FOMO there. We've got the double delta shift here, so there's a battle that's begun right there, whether they stay inside this or not, but that's the first set of selling for taking profit that I've seen yet. Zeus. A rare looking trend day. Yeah, it is rare. It's rare. We didn't get the normal typical midday pivot. Just steady Eddie all the way. Keep thinking back. I keep wanting to know, like, who made this song with the trade done by telepathy? Like, I don't know where that came from. I guess it rhymed. I feel like there's a lot of other words that could have gone besides telepathy, but what do I know?
Divergence down NQ on the 38.
What the 6 is looking like.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, divergence.
Double delta NQ
Again,
on the 4.
not that that has helped us any in the recent past. All right, and we got a ready DD of the proper color. So Titanic zone here is basically down to that green dot. I'm not going to draw it here because the main thing is looking at this profit zone right now. I want to see some, I'd love to see double red AOs in here. Moving up fast, finally, we're getting some pace.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Structure, super
Double
dot,
NQ on the 4.
double, super duper dot, super duper power dot. Into the take profit zone. 30 seconds till 2 o'clock. How cool would it have been just to wait for that right there? Super duper power dot. SDPD. Sounds like a disease. Feels like one right about now.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the
Pink
4.
power dot up on the 9s. I'm just selling structures with the RTOFA inside of the take profit zone here up top. There we go. Would have been cool if I could have just not FOMO'd and just waited for this, but you know, whatever. And it's still dangerous. It's not like this is not like there's a guarantee they're gonna take it here. We still have R2 way the crap up there on a very crazy continuous grind up day with a
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
I'm just staring over
Upper
there at
bands
that
touch NQ on the
3,000
89.
level like defense. So I mean they could run that so high. There's so many contracts in that. It's insane.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
I'm not ready to smash the like button yet. I don't like it yet.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, take second, we never give up.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Dude, is a nerd going to come with? That is not good. Like, so this could just be a healthy pullback on the way up here, because still the nerd all still strong buy side. 204. Captain Rex, we really need to see what's going on with your PC. Like, it seems like you're always having issues. I just don't know. We need to see what's going on with you. What's happening on your system there. Remind me, what data feed are you using? Are you switching between instruments by chance? Like, are you going like, are you changing your charts from like, are you doing something maybe like that? Like you switching instruments like NASDAQ and then switching over to Dow, switching to ES, any of that kind of stuff? I don't know. I'm trying to. I know I've heard your struggles. You're saying your ready DDs don't show up. And then you say you hear them though, which doesn't make any sense to me. NT for data feed, not changing charts. Huh. Did we do all the clock sync stuff? You got your clock is synced, you got showing seconds, you've got, you're on a UPS. I think we did all that, right? Okay, here's King Timing. I am just listening. Now it's listening. It's all audio box from here. Listening in. Oh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, BF3 drives. Oh, I'm going to get in there and get into your take profit zone, don't you? I've got to practice these kind of days. At the same time, I don't. Normally, I would never be continuing. Yep. All right. I'm hearing audio. It's too dangerous. I'm going to double half up here. We could keep running. I don't really need to practice some obscure day. Normally, I'm not going to be. Most of the time, after a holiday thing, I'm going to be on vacation. But I promised you guys I was going to do. Oh, come on. All right. Now I'm hearing audio box. So again, it's all audio box from here. Normally on a holiday scenario, I'm probably not going to be at the desk. I might take a whole week off around holiday scenarios, and got other things to go play and do. But I committed. I said I'm going to do it an entire month. Here we got a few more days through Friday. I'm out here every single day, all sessions, no matter what type of market conditions it is, and walking through the easy stuff, the hard stuff. But I'm hoping you're learning even through these that this is why you come in, take your cadence, and when the market gives you your time, great, you got it. Now walk away with your dime. Especially on these, trend days, and you could kind of smell them, even though, yes, you got a plan around that lunch time scenario, but there's days like this. This is post-holiday scenario, and all of a sudden they run up a 3,000 defense leg in the middle of lunch. That wasn't even like in the morning. They're just like, oh, we're running it up at lunch here. So you can be like, well, it's supposed to be this and it's supposed to be that. And then all of a sudden that day, it doesn't do it. There is no exact formula, especially when you're trying to time the markets. All you can do is play what's on the chart with our setups. And again, this is great. I mean, I love this area in this space. I see this any other time. This works out great most of the time. But then you can't get in a scenario where you're caught off sides and you're in a big play, depending on what your account size is, on a scenario where that scenario doesn't work out that time. Slow motion torture is what this feels like. Oy vey. The market can get tricky anytime it wants. Captain Rex, do you have a UPS? I missed that in there. I think you did, right? I feel like we had that conversation. Or I've had that conversation with a lot of people, though. I just want to make sure. Do you have smooth power?
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Someone said, how are the SMLK lines determined? High time frame Wyckoff theory. And Darvis box theory, higher time frame. Combination of Darvis and Wyckoff theory high time frame. Okay, you do. Maybe try adding the seconds. See if that will keep Windows syncing your time. The other thing, you might have an undersized AO fan controller, and you might be having thermal throttling. And I mean, that's getting real deep on stuff, but yours, you've tried to go through so many other things. So now I'm thinking like you got to get something tricky. Well, something tricky would be thermal throttling. If your machine is, if the CPU is getting hot, and that's not something easy to see, you'd have to have some CPU tracker, CPU temperature tracker to know whether you are or you aren't. But if it's getting hot and throttling you as it's happening. All right, and here we go again. So the solution to that is you would need to increase the size of your cooler. So if you got a 2-fan cooler, you would need a 3. If you're on a 3, you need actually I think 3 is the largest. I doubt you have a 3. Whatever you've got is probably a 2-fan AO cooler. Or you'd have to have somebody like reseat your CPU with, like, maybe there's a contact problem with the fan cooler on your CPU. So you basically need to pull it off and put the thermal paste, really cover that diode with the thermal paste, and then put it back on. And I'm not sure if you want to mess with all that. I would probably just have someone swap out my cooler, increase the size of my cooler. If you really want to determine whether that's what it is or not, and you got the time or the dime, it's basically, do you want to spend a dime and have somebody do that and check it, or spend your time getting a CPU cooler checker to see what the temperature is. And if you are spiking hot, that could be it. Or go into your BIOS and change your fan controls and turn your fans up to where they're, you know, at the same time. What sucks about that is now you gotta, you know, your office becomes a, you know, sounds like jet engines are taking off because you've got fans blowing all the time and there's a constant whir. I hate that sound. So I'd rather increase the size of my cooler if possible, rather than having to listen to fans blowing nonstop at super high speeds.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Are we done horsing around yet? There you go. See what Rodney said there? 240 to 360 cooler solved my 3900 heating thermo throttling problems.
Touch NQ on
the new cooler is probably the, you know, cheapest, in my opinion, simplest way to do it. But if you don't want to spend the money on it and you want to sort it and figure it yourself, then check the actual temperatures and see if basically if we're right, because it's right now it's just a theory that, okay, so you're thermal throttling and it's continuing, basically you're having these little hiccups and hangs, or your CPU is like, okay, all right, let me, it's like little stutters. I call them stuttering. It's like it's some stutter thing going on there.
To the markets
Deuce. Come on, be the one. Really? Juice. Trying to just maximize the play. So high time frame. Had the red dot up top. No. How far it goes? We don't. Oh my goodness. No. All right. Two of the same color. So we could get a pop up here. Should be the end of the party. It starts running though. Good news. I really would love to see this get down in there into that secondary take profit zone.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh boy, battle's going on right there. $200 on the sell side.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the out of the box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not.
Oh no, not late Nate. Late Nate showing up on our side now. No, get out of here, Nate. Get out of here, Nate. You weren't invited to this party, bro.
can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too.
Enigma long on the YM3.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, multiply alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
If I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double
And those sixes, double delta.
the trading by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night.
Get that out of here. Don't you buy up in there.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs.
Too risky. All right.
What's your next move? It's all over
Oy vey.
cause I can see
I do detest these kinds of days. Up on the sixes, we got this giant bright yellow double delta shift.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
I'm gonna put my sixes chart over here for me to be a little bit easier.
Hit the like button, make it snap.
You see ES as well. All right. I don't know, man. Doesn't look good. These ridiculous trend days, I'll just go and go. Here's some audio box. I just hit the wrong button. Wow. I am already messing things up. That is just lovely. Fantastic. Just fantastic.
clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Smash the like button. I'll go box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll go boxers. Light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Yeah, Rodney, you like that yellow line there? Yeah, it's super handy. I think I turned off my marker on it, and it reminds me I want to turn my marker back on. Yeah, I've got the price marker turned off, so it's not showing it. Yours is showing it because you got price marker turned on. I need to turn my price marker back on. Thanks for reminding me of that. It's the bomb. I like it. Excellent. Thanks for sharing, sir. Yeah, and reminding me that, hey, you know, Ben, you might want to turn that price marker back on.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
At around $2.07 a gallon.
Okay.
WTI crude.
Here we go again with the nonsense.
Excuse me, $60.89 a barrel, down 64 cents or 1.04%. And NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $2.07 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $3.39.
Okay, we got a red arrow local. But again, every time these lately have been shifted, all of a sudden within one of those, you'll get the reversal back. Have still not seen, when was the last red we saw? All the way back this morning. Are we at the 220 reversal? We're past the 220. It's literally 232. This is insane. insane level push up here today. Could not execute well here this afternoon. Got FOMO'd in too many times. Zero problems after you got the bigger fan. Yeah, I do think that's been the biggest problem for anybody who's been like these little sporadic issues solved by cooling issues. Now, you know, who's to say, like, if you were super tech savvy, if you wanted to take your cooler off and put, you know, smear the paste, probably contact, you could probably save yourself buying the cooler, a brand new cooler, if you put the paste just perfectly, because, you know, when manufacturing, and, you know, who knows who's putting together these PCs. But, you know, if they're just moving quickly, no offense to them, but, you know, it's not like they're not going to take care of your computer like they take care of their own necessarily. And it passed their QA test for their, you know, little benchmark test, and that's fine. Or so they say on the little sheet. You know, they send you a little sheet that's like, oh yeah, passed the QA. Okay, well that's all great, but how thorough was that? How long did they run it for? You know, what real tests did they run it under? What benchmarking? But you could just turn your fans up. Like, that's the other thing. Like, if you can adjust your fan speeds, but some of those AI coolers, they're just either on or they're off. Like, there's no in between. So once you start having to deal with that stuff, it's a pain. Torture. We are still not guaranteed the down move. I'm gonna half up here, dude. Every green structure is holding. I don't see a single one that has broke. Well, okay, maybe this Gartley there broke. Insane. King timing. Oh, and they're they are buying again. They're gonna defend and just hold it. And now we got green arrow. So we were red arrow, and now we just, like I said, we got the green arrow again. Here we go. Now I gotta listen for audio box. Just handing back my profits from the morning. This is an absolute grinder.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, only NQ, but NQ is the only one that literally spikes your CPU as well. Like, NQ will all of a sudden just like all at your CPU is like, oh, I gotta process all this like really fast, and so your fans aren't up. You know what I'm saying? You would need to keep it cool all the time, so you almost have to undercool the CPU so that it can handle the load that comes through whenever the flood of data and the flood of bars starts coming in. You know what I mean? Crack that dot. Is it going to let me get lucky 24s?
One click, one tap, let's go. I'll go box.
Bro, don't go without me.
Two finger NQ on the 38.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, hit that like, tap, 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 hit that, smash, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go.
Mr. Hammer, howdy, howdy.
So that concludes comments from Special Envoy Kellogg on Fox News.
Strong buyers stepping in again. Double quarter pounder. Is it going to be with cheese? Double quarter pounder. Come on. Thank you. Quarter pounder with cheese, please. Pounder. Let's go. Double pounder. Let's go. Tired of this nonsense.
Russia's Medvedev on Trump's comment that Putin is playing with fire says, I only know of one really bad thing, World War III.
Can they get through a day without saying WW something?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Are you ready?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Brent crude futures settle at $64.09 a barrel, down 65 cents or 1%.
Vinny Emini, alcohol bombs, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trading live, but all you do is simulate. Vinny gum strategies, he be stacking them pips. Algo box got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trading sheet. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny, mini, me, algo box, we bring the fame. ICT, Michael J, are just frauds on display. In the trading industry, the ones that pave the way.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
watch is running, I'm reaching my goal. Might be flashing, trades in the clear. Bollinger squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super
There's definitely something something to be learned through this whole like up into the take profit, secondary take profit.
charts on my calendar,
Oy vey.
trades.
How cool would it have been just to hold those all the way down and through? But no, I got almost there at 12:30. That lunch scenario of a no play lunch, which was very interesting to say the least.
Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade way up. Take second, we never give up. Have a box on the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow, that's the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story.
Just trying to Dr. Seuss maximize the play. Has been a beating so far.
Watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience page, every step's precise.
Yeah, there might be a one tick wonder. I see it over there from the left. Unfortunate for me that my my bias has got me where I'm at.
4.
Don't break that dot, bro. Don't break it.
Money flowing in from night to day. On the charts, now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the charts, now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing is clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Full master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Bollinger band, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade way up. Take second, we never give up.
I keep hearing you guys say 400 ticks. Could somebody send me a screenshot of what you guys are measuring for the for the 400 ticks? Is that from the top of this all the way into the defense leg? I've seen several people post in the 400 tick measure. I'm sure you guys have a good idea on it. I must have, well, I don't know, I probably missed it somewhere in there with my lost connection somewhere in there. 4 to 5 bars on the tide. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how you're measuring that either. But sure. Love to see it. So on a day when they've got that much in the defense leg, like, oh, we didn't even get in there. Do not have a good feeling.
Enigma long on the YM6.
M6. Yeah, they just landed in that giant defense leg from the high time frame. So we came up into it, and now we're into it. Remember, like this, they could totally defend this whole area. So I am not feeling super ecstatic about the play here at all. Yeah, I'm gonna half up there, and you're getting blue bars still. Every single buy side is getting touched there, and I may be on a big fat red day today. Post-holiday, it's a little bit different type of day coming in there, and I would say a little bit, it's a lot different. The fact that like this, normally a scenario like this comes a lot earlier in the morning, like over here, and then we run into lunch, we get a nice pull, but this happened at lunch. Like, holy shnikes, 3,000 is 3 times larger than a normal defense leg. So if you don't think that, I think that they're gonna continue to run that up. Now I'm just not good at playing the long side, or I'd be, you know, probably in great shape. But if I'm going to do it, I need to, for me, I buy them in the defense leg. It's how I do it. I would love to see this down into this cave, touch the cave, get me a big green down here. I'm very interested to see how this ends up playing out around these 3 green AOs. Kind of push up, and we've kind of done this dribble down. I'd love to see the monster dribble down into that defense leg down there. That's what I'm going for. I don't know where y'all, again, the whole 400 ticks thing, that's neat, but I don't know where y'all are getting that from. Don't think that hope is not one of our strategies. So from where we were looking at the original pull point, it's you know, it makes me very mad at myself that it's it's perfect hold down. If I could just hold all the way through that super slow down. It's another one of very odd that on a bear side went this slow to torture me. It could have had a 174 tick to the downside off of that ready DD, where I was like, okay, now that should be the pivot point, and it was. Just I couldn't execute well. This slow speed, I'm just not good at it, and it tried to warn me. It's sitting there like it's too slow. It's going to be hard.
On the 38.
But harder than I could
Double
handle through, measure
on the
through.
4.
Some post-holiday nonsense trading. I'm hoping some of you guys played that a lot better than I did. I mean, literally could not have planned that better. Perfect take profit zone all the way dropping out. Super slow motion though. 354, so the entire hour drop out from there down to there. It's a whole hour of down move, and I just couldn't get myself to rock it well. Now it's gonna go. Is it gonna go running without me? No, this is probably the final fake down, shake down, and we're gonna have this rocket launch up. That would be my luck here today. That does look like a nasty little trap up above. The only thing that's holding out hope here that is a nasty looking trap for the bull side. And hopefully that will this down into the defense leg. We're still in the original take profit zone here. I still don't know what to do with that 3,000 buy side craziness over there at lunch. I just still can't get that out of my mind. It's insane. I don't recall ever having seen that, which I'm reiterating for myself today, having seen, and we'll try to record this in my mind of what has occurred with that nonsense.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, don't. The blue dots call bottoms all the time. Oh, no. We finally got a little speed, and a blue dot comes and wrecks my party.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I don't even know why I'm laughing. That is torturous. That is torturous.
I can hear the pings from my algo bus, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. And see, even if you're offline, double delta, rise and stay aligned. Aligned, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising. You know I'm just on your way. If you want to set the algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I got a plan today. Hold to a pose and sing a less way. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I'ma do if I have the
Yeah, that's true, Rodney. If you have room for a 420, the 420, isn't that 4 fans wide or is that still 3 fans wide? I can't believe I'm only writing this with 20 contracts. This is ridiculous. Did not play that well at all.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
I've never been so disappointed in 50 ticks in
Double
my
delta NQ on the 4th.
in my near
NQ on the 4th.
recent life, so to speak.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Well, I didn't size appropriately to myself out of that torture fest that I put myself through on that way down. I gave back so much. Ridiculous. I'm still in max loss territory.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Because of how terribly I played that upside grind. Same time called a perfect, I mean, it's so perfect all the way up from the take profit zone all the way in here to the defense leg. 225 ticks that I just did not I gotta stop getting frustrated about it. Play what's in front of me. But the near future, somebody slap me in the face when I go with one of these challenges of, don't worry, I'm going to trade the entire day with you. All day. The entire day. Yeah, come in, buddy.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
You want to do your reading homework? I would love to do that with you. Daddy's getting tortured right now by the markets. I'm going to half up, half up. All right, read it to me, buddy. Read me some good news.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box box and play. Melts apart off of omegas are connecting. And I hurt you even when you're not expecting.
High five.
I've got a plan today. Do opposing signal. It's
That was awesome.
me everything you're thinking.
Great job, sir. All right, so basically getting absolutely nothing out of that entire beautiful 225 tick down move call. Now I'm in defense leg here, so I should be looking for a buy side play.
So just adding to a post earlier in the day from an Axios report about Trump
The
court
other one was down there a
Netanyahu
pretty
in a
good
phone
ways
call
here.
last week.
303. We're in the final hour.
Jeopardized negotiations between the US and Iran on new nuclear deal. They also add that Trump's message to Netanyahu was he doesn't want him to antagonize at a time when he's trying to solve problems. That was according to a White House official.
I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Reversing.
All right, I am going to be getting long here. So we got our first super AO inside of the defense leg. Now that's defense leg 1. Remember, we have another defense leg here. Oh, can't believe how terribly I played that area. It's going to plague me. I'll have a nice video to remind myself of it. So defense leg number 1, and that is the biggest sell we've seen so far. So now they'll probably want to run that up. So let's see if I can do what I'm not good at and play off of the defense leg here. Seen it so many times, so everybody's kind of looking short here, kind of come down fast. And yeah, let's see if I can do something with that now. The cave really didn't get touched. There's still a giant cave right there, but maybe because everybody's gunning for it, maybe they don't hit it. So if they continue to draw it all the way up in there. Remember, R2 is way up there. Never drew another. Didn't have another take profit up there. Super AO went up 25. So again, oftentimes we will bounce several times in here, but every AO I'll basically add to. Any cross inside here I'll add to. Sometimes they will, remember, they'll bring it right up underneath it. And so again, basically I'll be adding to those as we go. Current time 3:06.
What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Another scenario where I've never been more disappointed in a 50 tick play I just called. Not sized appropriately for where I'm at. Should be at least 20 on that. There's 50 ticks.
RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bar whispers, I'm on the blink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging it slow as the value flies. Algo bar flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see you're just slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Super moon glow, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, big game's been won. Trade until the setting of the sun. On the top, though we trade way up. Ticks like we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the top, though we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the top, though we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Bollinger Band, squeezing so tight.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So right. On the top, though we trade way up. Takes like we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing from night to day. On the top, though we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the top, though we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. Algo box leading us back up.
Okay, so they want to go deeper. So remember, that is a very long way to that defense leg down below. And from the Super AO into this area, it's 194 ticks there. So I'm not willing to eat any more of that heat today if we do go down that far. So I've got to size down on that.
NQ on the 38.
We'll see here. So again, I want RTFA events inside of the defense leg is where I'll be participating. Participated here. Double cipher, structure still holding inside. They're reacting to it. A wider king timing coming up here in a moment. Wow, this speed is so torturous. Unbelievable. Oh, what happened to the day? What happened to NQ, man? What happened to NQ? It used to be nice and fast. Oh, the post-holiday drift.
No sound to make it. Look high, no surprise. They hold the line. Thinking about but whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Elbow box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. The bulls in line, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like a free flash.
And as I recall, there were a cave right above this as well.
The night. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. And if my bot calls, I follow
It got upset at me because I left for a while.
the day. I'm never afraid.
I know, I gotta come practice the slow speed with the nomads at night. I know I need to be practicing with you guys a little bit more. Like, you guys start right about the time I'm trying to get the kids into baths, and all the evening routines of 4 kids is tricky. Reviewing homeworks and tests and quizzes they've done and all that kind of fun stuff. When the NQ AB1s have great speed, you know it's slow.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Your bands show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. My bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I cling.
So I'm gonna. So I want to put this on video for myself later too, because this was the largest defense leg I've ever seen scenario coming in at a lunch. That 3,000 lunch here. So marking this out big. That's after a big run up. And then we're like, and 3,000. Okay. And now we're coming back into it. So I assume they want to collect that check. They want to send it up. This is probably going to be some, I don't know. I am estimating that this is going to be some blast off afternoon for them to take their profits. They don't want this to go below that top of that little line right there. That's the tip where they were buying that through.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And they slowly bought that through. HMD, add to position. So let's see, last time we saw the market go red was 9:50 a.m. this morning for the nerd. So all 4 correlated instruments have
Divergence
been
up
buy side
NQ on the 9.
all day through the trend de Aragua. Did they miss the cave by a touch? Wow. They're right in front of the cave, but they're like, no, not gonna touch. Yeah.
It's over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks.
318. So BTFD is going to be very interesting. By the dip time will be 3:30, so it's still 11 minutes away.
Trading could be done by telepathy.
Inside a defense leg.
Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double it to by now.
We got all the nomads here. All right. FXB, you are completely lost, my friend. Nobody's shorting it. What are you talking about, bro? Can somebody help FXB out? Can someone send him some links? Where have you been? FXB, did you just show up? What time did you get on the live stream? I'm long, bro. If you think I'm short, like what? Listen, bro. Trading's not for everyone. You don't know up from down, down from up. Okay, if you're floating in a sea wash under the bubbles, that's not a good sign. Nobody's short here. I mean, there could be. I'm saying I'm not. What do you mean I bought now? Just now? I bought all the way back here at 3 o'clock on that Super AO. All right, just checking, bro. Hey, maybe need to click the live button. Make sure, yeah, maybe you're caught up. Yeah, Pablo said it right there. Thanks, Pablo. Tell him. Yeah, click the live button. Yeah, and we talked a lot about the defense leg. We even ran the video while I had a quick break earlier today. Ran through the whole defense leg video. I did a drawing on it. I did a Crayola session. But I did say this morning, I said, you know, last week I had a windfall week, like huge week last week. Monster numbers putting up last week. So I'm very, very concerned. I don't want to be giving that back this week. And starting off day one after it, you know, I was up as high as 5,500 and now I'm beyond max loss at the moment for that nonsense. I need to watch this back just to watch this torture sesh. And having perfectly called it and FOMOing it here so badly, and then this is very interesting. Anyway, I got a lot to go back and study on a very odd day like this. Now, again, this is one of those odd days. It's not like, oh, I'm not brand new to the market. So this is an odd thing, though. How many Memorial Days do you get to try out? Even in my nearly 20 years of trading at this point, how many Memorial Days could I have seen? 20 tops, right? And most of the time, I'm probably trading in the morning, and I'm in and I'm out, I'm done, right? So the number of times that I've seen a Memorial Day, post-Memorial Day trading session all the way through is minimal. My experience level on that, minimal. So got to rely strictly on techniques, which is not bad, but I can't play experience points with it. Yeah, should try to get it all back from us. Exactly. Like a windfall week, the following week could be one of your worst weeks ever too. Like that's because the market will shift characteristics on you. And remember, we're coming into the end
on the 4
of a, well, let me see. When's contract rollover? Contract rollover's got to be soon too, right? We're on the 06 contract and next month is 06. Can somebody give me the date on contract rollover? Let's see, on my 89 bar can tell me this. Oh, I'm sorry. I got it. 6/16. Okay. So it's got 2 weeks before contract rollover, but we're coming into, you know, end of month. Friday will be last trade day of the month, and it lands in a short week, so there could be all kinds of pent up, you know, movement here. Hey, Isaac. Yeah, Eddie edited that one for us. He did a great job on that defense leg edit. It's great stuff. So this little area feels a little narrow. I feel like we're probably going to come back down in here. We never saw another AO. I was hoping to get a secondary AO in here. Bob, did you text me back on that? I saw something come through. I apologize. I was out a lot on holiday, not getting my normal routines. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Queue them up in a personalized playlist. Simply play them. Try to crop out everything except what I want. Anything unnecessary. Taco box videos, and then add a media source and OBS. Oh, okay. So you were not playing that. Oh, nice. Okay, so you were not playing that just through YouTube. All right, that makes sense. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, that's pretty awesome to be able to do that without. Very cool, man. Look at you using DaVinci and stuff, dude. You guys are outshining me big time. I got to get into some DaVinci. You guys are outpacing me big time. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. DaVinci scares me. I'm like, once I go in there, bro, I'm never coming out. Like, all right, I'm going to go half up here. So I want to see some, give me some cross action. Like, fake them out, get the bears going, give me some cross action, and I want this to be wider. Like from here, I need some good width. Like it needs to be like this wide. This is too narrow to really get the super up move that I want. And loop it for continuous play. Very cool. The same thing with the shorts you made. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Do you have one with the shorts done? Oh, that'll be cool.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, you got no commercials in there. That was pretty neat. Jesse, you did 25K today? Nice, bro. No surprise. So while I am a hardcore bear, Jesse is hardcore bull. He can, in a bull market, Jesse's going to be pulling out monster ticks. And you crushed 25K today. I'm not surprised at all. But yes, don't give it back tomorrow. Don't give a dime back to the market tomorrow. Not a dime. Be aware tomorrow, you know, your windfall day today. Don't let her have none of it back. Not a dime back. Be extra cautious, 100%. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Stitch both of them together. Oh, man. Well, if you can put it on a Google Drive afterwards and send me a link to it, I'd love to have a copy of that myself because I can't edit for squat. That'd be real cool. Okay, there's a 2-minute warning. There it is. It's subtle, but it's there. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes before the BTFD. Let me get some crosses in here. I want to see some cross like a boss. Come on now. Look, we are deep inside. We are middle of that defense leg, that 3,000 defense leg from lunchtime. Don't make me FOMO this. You're gonna make me FOMO it. All right, I'm gonna get a little more size on it. I really want to see it push down, like get underneath here. Give me some white, not white crosses. I mean, I'll take some white crosses, but I really want to see some more green crosses. Like give me a green cross in here. I'd love one like right up underneath here. It'd be cool. We didn't even touch that cave, so everybody may be gunning for that cave, and then they don't go there. Stay above it. That's fine. Float me, but get me some crosses in this area, please. I'm trying to maximize this thing. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds till BTFD. I want to see him fake out the bears. I want to see some strong legs. I want to see like a 1, 2, 3, 4 moves down. Like show me a 4-legged dog trap on the bear side. Give me a cross in there so I can start pumping into it. And I want to rock this thing out. That is a huge, is that 168 tick up move potential? 150 to the front side. Yeah, 150 is right in front of it where we currently are located. I don't know. We'll see. This has been torturous speed. I mean, I cannot. Oh, this speed, man. Okay, there's 330. I'm ready to buy that dip. It's a trend day. Or it has been. I mean, she could shift, I guess. The market will do what she wants to do. She don't listen to me. It's good training. Yeah, I guess. I know. I better even it up. You're right. You're right. I'm jinxing myself riding on that 9 contracts. You know me so well. Yeah, that uneven number was torturing me. It's true. Okay, first time we've touched red since 9:50 this morning. There's is that 1,000 to sell? All right, finally. All right, so got my 10.9 inside of the first defense leg. Now, remember there's a cave right in front of this, so I am concerned about that. We could go all the way down. Caves are here-ish, somewhere in this area. I don't have it because I crashed earlier today, so I don't have the exact data on it.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
On the 6. Okay. Double delta shift. Yellow on the 6s. T3 on the J-hook NQ3s. Oh, nice. I don't have a view on the 3s, but that is nice.
clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Have you guys noticed, like, one of the few times when the bulls get really aggressive is end of day? Anybody else notice that? Like, they'll stair step it all day long, but end of day, it's like the bulls are like, no, it's like they lift their head and they just like full horns. You know, they're like, "Rah!"
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
I'm at the top of the stairs now. Rah! You know, and they do that like sprint thing. Vinny, I told you, you did. Weren't you the one calling 4 or 5 89 bars down or something? Send me a screenshot on what made you think that from before. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Post it in the public chat. Okay, from earlier is about 21,300. Oh, really? Was it that low? Then I must have. I mean, I went back on my video today to view where that came in.
Smash the like button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
All right, boss. Trying to get this thing to pay me. I'm ready for those crazy bulls to start yanking their horns now. BTFD, defense leg. They faked the bears out. This is what I wanted. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not never 100% right on it, but that's my play. What time? 3:35. Okay, you gonna check it, Greg? Thank you, sir. I just remember it being above it because I was like, oof. So there's a cave in front of my defense leg. So I was like, oh, it might not go all the way into it, was what I was concerned with. That was my thinking through it. So I was pretty solid that the cave is above the defense leg, not below it. And I rolled back the live session on my little screen over here. And I'm pretty sure I redrew this properly after my hang earlier when I had to come back on. And as I recall, it was like a big cave. It was like monster. It was like literally zero contracts at the location.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Is the bulls waking up? $21.30? 21.300s? Wait, way down here? Wait, what? Oh, crap. Whoa, whoa. Wait. Oh, dude, you're right. Okay, this was it down here. That was... Oh. What did I have this from?
Enigma short on the
it's going to be a case of mislabelings. That's not going to be good. Wow, what a messed up day. Have I just totally messed this up completely? What did I have this here from? Well, you do have me worried. Thanks, Greg. Thank you for the correction. Okay, so I don't know about this. I have this from then. I hate midday crashes. All right, what's our time? 3:41.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
There's a take profit zone up here.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Well, they touched that take profit zone and they're taking it down, aren't they? Hoping it would get in there a little bit farther than that. That's not good for me.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
Boo. Could not maximize it. Just couldn't do it.
I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks.
And that 1,000 leg could have canceled out the original at this location, so they may have given up their 1,000, and now this is the only guy left, unfortunately. Oh man, very tough day for me. Couldn't come back from the holiday and hang to it. Market wanted its pound of flesh after my beating it up so badly last week. Big windfall days last week.
I can hear the pings from my algo box. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned.
Double delta NQs.
The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, simply algo box and play. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connected. And I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway.
Two minutes till the 350 algo. Can I get some crosses, please?
What's your next move? It's all over the candles.
1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
I can see the lines.
Hmm.
I can see the lines.
Duplicated at 355. Duplicated. See if the 350 gets duplicated at 355. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to teach us. Teach us, Bob.
Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my algo box.
10 seconds.
Markets rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're
Call it in the imbalance.
double delta rising. Who would have thought?
Divergence
Lower
of
bands
NQ on
touch
the
NQ
9.
on the 38th.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 113 million.
Lower
Nasdaq
bands touch
100 sell
NQ on the
side
38th.
minus 100 sell side 137.4 million, Dow 30 buy side 40 million, and Mag 7 sell side 124 million.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump economic advisor Moran, speaking of Fox Business, says we can't make everything in the universe in the USA.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Ooh, interesting. Double cross, double move, trap. I hope so. Trap, double cross, double move for the target inside of the take profit zone. I hope so. Come on, get up there and go take profit up there.
Double delta NQ.
Oh, don't pull that. Don't pull that. Don't pull that. That's not good. So the whole thesis melted down end of day there for sure. And I'm giving back way too much here today. Alright, I'm gonna peel it. My goodness. Awful.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The bull's gonna come and defend that.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
US CEA's Moran says there can be price volatility in the short run due to tariffs.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Come on, you crazy bulls. Do your thing.
Enigma long on the YM4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ.
Oh no, they screwed me. I tried to bail out up there and they screwed me. They absolutely screwed me on my exit.
Bands touch NQ on the 38.
Could not react fast enough. Oh. I gotta let him roll. Don't call me while I'm trading, peoples. Get all the way up there. Come on now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll kill it right there. I thought I'd be able to get less than my max loss today. Not so much. Now pre-commissions, it's a whole different story. Pretty close, but rough one. All right. I had to give one of my big days back from last week. A lot to learn through that today. I'll definitely plan this one back. Take profit zone there. Perfectly called. Poorly executed through there. FOMO'd here. How big of a... it's only 120 ticks. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to play that one back, and don't know how I did not just... I should have just absolutely crushed this zone. I literally called this, did I not? I absolutely called it and could not... I got to go back and watch what I did. I just farted around with it somewhere in there. Perfect defense leg call. That was absolutely the bottom. Then I got shook out here because we didn't get another cross. We got another. Remember, I was waiting for another green cross in here. I just wanted one more. One didn't show. Oh yeah, it did. It was 2. 1, 2. Never mind. It did. It did exactly what I expected it to. I just didn't execute well. Bulls came in, did their thing. End of day. Trapped everybody. Ran up into take profit zones. Nice. Ended with a super AO. Could have maximized that a lot better. Did a pretty good job rocking this through here, all the way up here. I exited on some of those. 139 ticks. Finally got a nice 100 tick plus play there with some decent size on it. But still almost a max loss day. 15K is my max loss scenario mentally. And yeah, Enigma bots. The bots are down 1,500 today. I'm going to go ahead and press flatten all on them. They have some trades open. Minus 1,600 actually. So bots closing out. Again, bots had a hard day today. I had a hard day today. So red day overall minus over. Yeah, I mean basically right at about my max loss day today.
NQ on the 4.
The fact that I survived through that crazy slow, I mean continuous grinder up day is better. I don't know. Is it? I still hit max all stage, so maybe not.
DCDMYM.
I don't know. Gave me a lot to think and ponder through on
Fib.NQ
a lot of those
on the
plays
4.
there. Very tough. Very tough. I would not recommend sitting there at your desk all day doing that
DCDMYM on the
nonsense.
6.
The challenge of all-day trading is almost complete. We've almost done it for an entire month. Full sessions. You see the sessions shift throughout the day. If you have gone through our boot camp, pay attention to those session changes
On the 38.
from the morning to afternoon into late afternoon. Hand cramps, eye strains, and everything in between. Getting called. Oh, look at that Titanic zone now showing up. End of day, 4 o'clock. So, any other time of day, beautiful play. And look at the speed. Now we're finally getting some great speed. It was too slow all day long. Tough grinder day. That type of day doesn't come all the time. High time frame. Let's look here.
Double delta NQ
All the way through there this morning. From 9:30 through the entire day. Where did the pivot turn? I actually want to see where that pivot turn came. Was it an hour late? It was 2 o'clock. So it was a 220 reversal. 220 on the day after holiday. So instead of the noon shift, we stayed up the whole time until 220. So 220 reversal noted. 220 on a day after. So they push it back 2 hours. And then big dropout. How many ticks did it go? Yeah, see, that's normally what I want to see midday. That's what I was going for, middle of the day. Decent plan. Semi-poor execution. Did okay. Staying out of big trouble, but just got nixed up. Death by 1,000 cuts there. Several times there today. All right, we'll mix it back up. We'll be there tomorrow. We extended the boot camp offer through Friday. I'm about to get on a call with our web folks here in a little bit. The training page will be updated. The pricing page will be updated before Friday. So make sure if you're going to join with us, best time to do it. We did the boot camp and we said we're giving the best offer ever. Go get it before it's gone on Friday. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys in the morning. See ya.